Defining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning to all of you, and we shall be starting our event in about 3 minutes and counting. Thank you so much for joining us. When off stage, please keep your face mask on. When on stage speaking, please take off your face mask. Thank you so much. This is MIH Demo Day. We start in 3.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on...
Ladies and gentlemen, I believe it is about just 1 minute left to our opening for our event today. This is MIH Demo Day. Thank you for joining us. And please switch your cell phone to silent mode. Thank you so much for your cooperation. We start in 1 minute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do that once again. We got off on the wrong foot. Okay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to our event today. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe it is time for Open EV Revolution. I believe it's also time for agnostic EV revolution. I believe it is time today for MIH Demo Day. Yes, thank you, you made it, you made it. All right, now what we're trying to do here is to build an open ecosystem, an open platform for EV industry, for the future. So what we're trying to do is to foster cooperation. We want to also narrow the gap and to lower the entry into our EV industry. So, to speed up innovation. That is what we're trying to do. And how do we speed up innovation? By welcoming partners with wonderful and innovative solutions. That you should agree. So, today we have many, many wonderful partners. We have MIH Working Group, we have MIH Interest Group, and of course, once again, our MIH partners. They're wonderful partners, and we have 30 booths outside with over 100 partners participating today. So, ladies and gentlemen, I could promise you this. Today will be an exciting day because once again, today is MIH Demo Day. All right, that said, ladies and gentlemen, I need your applause once again to welcome the Director General of Taiwan's Administration for Digital Industries, Director General, Mr. Lü Zhenhua. 署长好. Please welcome Director General.
Jack Zhen and the distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. How about an energetic event here today for Demo Day MIH? I am Richard Lü from ADI and the Ministry of Digital Affairs. Since this affair will help every industries to do more digitalized. So today it's my honor to be here to have this kind of speech for all of you. And for car industry, that BYOV, bring your own vehicle, is very, very important, especially for MIH. This is a big platform that help our industry that have good ecosystem here in Taiwan. Especially for the future, the EV is very important. That last year we have COP26. So net zero is a big policy for Executive Yuan and the National Development Council. Mr. Gong, he invite every ministry come to NDC to discuss the roadmap for Taiwan net zero, and the government will put many resources in this area. But MIH, every year, they invite more ecosystem participants come to their platform. In this year, October 18, they have Technology Day that to introduce their new car and the different model that will launch recently. So today, Demo Day, every technology, every ecosystem participate to join this big event to have good knowledge explanation, knowledge transfer to let more people know what is MIH do. So Demo Day is very, very important, especially for the future, for a digital era. So I was invited here, and thank you for Jack that have let me have this kind of learning experience for your expertise here. So, and finally, I will thank you all, not only for this event, but also for the cyberspace. You have the the real-time video that you can share experience with all over the world. So thank you very much, and wish you have a good day. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Director General, Mr. Liu Zhenghua, Director General of the Administration for Digital Industries. Ladies and gentlemen, my boss, MIH Mr. CEO, Jack, has once said, MIH, we are the leader of revolutionary mobility for the next era, and the era is here, the time is here now. And what is inside our DNA is being open and being agnostic, so that we have competitiveness, so that we have sustainability. And so, ladies and gentlemen, I give you the future of mobility.
As the world gets more urbanized, a cleaner and more sustainable way of mobility is needed for our different urban lifestyles. MIH is coming together to enable innovators with an open and agnostic EV platform to drive the future of urban mobility.
Good morning, everybody, and my honest guest, Mr. Lu from ADI, and also I would like to introduce also to you Sidney Lu, our FIT chairman, Sidney, and Mark Chen, the D Group CEO of Foxconn, Jean Liu is the SOC Design Center's Vice President for Foxconn. So these are my close comrades, if you like. And it's an honor to be here, introduce more people. I apologize, I cannot introduce so many friends here, but I welcome you to the MIH Demo Days. Today is number 8 in Chinese. Number 8 is what? Fortune, right? 是不是发了? 发了. So, I'd like to use this chance to also give the global platform a chance to peek into what we're going to do in the future. But if you look at these pictures, the pictures show on the top picture, the 2 pictures are actually taken during the Foxconn Tech Day, October the 18th, about 2 weeks ago. And people can see I'm wearing the same tie, right? The orange tie on the first 2 pictures, that with the Pininfarina's CEO, Silvio, and Chairman Liu, and also James Huang, the Taitra's chairman, and also Mr. Xuan from UMC. But that day, I just landed from US back to Taipei that morning. So I went straight into the Foxconn's Tech Day. And you can see in the middle picture, I'm wearing the same tie, the same suit, right? Because I was there in the DC promoting the Taiwan Expo. And we bring the Model E into Washington, DC in US. And I was in Ohio too, and I was also, before that, I was with Mr. Lu in the ADI for promotion of our project. And then the bottom one was not only with James from Taitra in the States, I also have a chance to meet the Indy EV from California, who actually came to Ohio, the Foxconn Ohio plant. And then we took a picture there, and we're trying to do an MIH support for the project they have in Ohio. So a lot of activities happening for the last year, and it's been a very exciting moment right now. Today, I'm going to give you the whole 9 yards of what we're going to do with MIH platform. So A new chapter, the open and agnostic for revolution. Mr. Lu just told me in Chinese, he said, this is a very philosophical word of agnostic. So if you don't understand what's agnostic, you just stand up, go back door and come back in. That means you're agnostic, right? Everybody is removable. So nobody is number one. But everybody, when you work together, then you become coming together. So that's MIH is coming together. So tonight, during the VIP night, if you have a chance to join the party, we will have a Beatles song, Come Together, for you. So people know I do rock and roll, but not now, okay? Just hold on a sec. So MIH is coming together as a theme, and then we're gonna bring all the things together with our first attempt, the EV. Why we're putting 3 boxes here, including robots and the digital health? This actually sounds familiar, like what we have in our good friends, Foxconn. They're doing the digital. I know Sydney has been pounding on the digital health, and also for a lot of mechanical things that Mark is doing it and Jean is doing for the SOC. So a lot of things are happening right now, but let's do it one at a time. EV first, then we will follow with the robots, and then with the digital health in the future. But for the open and agnostic, actually we're forming a working group right now with EEA, smart cabin, autonomous drive, energy management, thermal management, body structure, powertrain, and security and OTA. All these working groups are trying to hammer out the new platform, our next generation's MIH. The end result is really to bring in the second living room concept that I always promote for the last decade. I would like to see the mobility becoming an alternative to your life. For instance, if you're in the COVID period, the quarantine, if you can do a second living room in the car that are qualified for quarantine, then you have a chance to go out and take a breath, right? So that's one concept. The other thing is on-demand shared mobility, meaning there's a lot of Ubers and also DD or whoever is taking the shared drive, and there's a lot of opportunity that we create for this platform. So I will show you later on what this platform is going to be doing. And the last but not the least, the diverse courier and delivery services, including the logistics provider, the mailing company, the parcel company, that they can do for the lifestyle for you. You see how many people are now actually ordering food from outside, and that's where we're going to provide solution for those guys. So having said that, relaxing, luxury, fun, and productive, these are actually the future lifestyle for our new generation. If you're telling me that you're already very old, I would not accept it, because I'm old too. But just like Sydney and we're all born in the year of dog, so you can get how old we are. But what we have to say is that your heart stays younger. So you need a very relaxing second living room. You need a luxury. You need fashion. You need fun. And then you need to be productive while you're still having fun. So this is the concept of MIH. So we are a lifestyle platform rather than just a mobility. And if you look at the future of the mobility, on-demand shared mobility actually is something that is prevailing right now, including the ride-hailing, the carpooling, and car sharing. These are the company like Zipcar, Share Now, iRent, and carpooling is like Uber Pool, Lyft Share, and also Grab Share, Ola Share. All these sharing companies for carpooling, and ride-handling actually is including Uber, Lyft, Grab, Ola, and Gojek. All these companies, if I tell you the name, you have a little bit of understanding of what's going to be doing. in our next generation platform. So the future of mobility also the diverse courier and the delivery services, including food and goods. Foods including the company like DoorDash, Instacart, Uber Eats, Foodpanda, and so on and so on. Good deliveries, including DHL, UPS, FedEx. So the new one, including GoGox, the Ninja Van. All these companies are doing a new lifestyle for us right now, particularly after the pandemic hit. People are really, really taking a new initiative with these companies. So our simulation of the computer industry, where I think our biggest founder, Foxconn, have experience for manufacturing for those technology guys, including Microsoft, Dell, Intel, IBM. These are first generation personal computer with the open and also modular and common interface. We're moving to a smartphone industry, including Google, the iOS of Apple. People might say Google is more open, but in some way, Apple has also the open platform as well, and the Qualcomm. So with that pioneer in the history of the technology, that we now enabling the innovator to create the future of mobility for the next generation, including mobility brand, the fleet operator, and also the mobility service providers. These are actually coincide with the open and agnostic approach that we have for MIH. So, important moment now for me to announce is that MIH is no longer just becoming like a consortium. We need to do something differently to disrupt the industry, including, as what Mr. Liu just said, build your own vehicle with the Project X. So this B2B to C approach is open and agnostic. We'll first have the 3-seater, and then we will do a 6-seater and a 9-seater with a common platform so you can expand, including the battery pack, including the motors, including all the user experience that you're gonna be putting on to this platform. So how are we gonna do it? How can we do it? First thing first. If this is a 3-seater, and I can share with you this model that you look at outside, that's the first skeleton. We use our partner in Germany, FEV, to develop the skeleton. And then we're putting the powertrain solution, putting also all the MIH working group solution onto that platform. So if you compare this product with the other product in the marketplace, you might say, well, this is probably just another Cinquecento Fiat 500, or it's just another Mini Cooper. No, it's not just like that. It includes a shared tooling. The fender and also the quarter panel are actually the same, but it's just flip. And I can only produce one tool that I can do for 2 body panels. The lighting, the display, front and the rear are somewhat symmetrical. So this will be shared as well. It will be just like a Lego. And you can put it on and take it off. And it's very easy for maintenance and services. Getting exciting, right?
I love Lego.
You love it. I like it too, but the younger generation know and understand what Lego is all about. Not for us, probably at this age. Sorry, Sydney and Mark. So I would like to play a Project X review of video first, and then let you to get a feel. Please.
Build your own vehicle with Project X. Modular design with standardized interfaces allows flexible architecture for every vehicle segment, enabling mobility service providers, fleet operators, and mobility brands to customize vehicles based on their needs. With the plug-and-play design approach, innovative products can be introduced in less time and cost, fulfilling the needs of different audiences. This is Project X, a new chapter of the open and agnostic EV platform for the innovators, by the innovators.
Woo! Now you have the picture, right? The configuration, the body style, the shape, and I'm implying this vehicle is going to be coming out. This is a historically moment that we want to share with you. So bear with me. The demo days, the biggest role is to display our first MIH vehicle. And this is going to be very, very exciting. So let's do another video and then show everybody what this is all about, the style. Like the car? 喜欢吗？大家喜欢吗？
喜欢。
我一辈子都在坐车子啊，所以这个做到最后是没什么好做，只要做一个比较小一点的，先从小的来。So started with a small but move faster, right? And this is not just a toy; it's already being designed, stylish. We went through a lot of college opinion and the design students, plus we invite some designer from Europe to give us a little bit of a tweak. And we believe this agnostic and open platform will be built with your own vehicle for the future. So anybody, including, for instance, my Italian friends in Milan, if they don't want to do a fashion show, they only want 1,000 fashion vehicle, EV, they can come to me. I build it for them. And it's agnostic. It's like a Lego. I can put it on and take it off easily. So this vehicle, if you like, it's got a very, very smart mind. It's young and dynamic. It's got a very strong heart. The powertrain is going to provide by our partner here, and we will be doing something also very, very lifestyle, including the display. We have our display partner as well. We have our OTA and security partner here as well. We have our thermal partner from Denso. Denso Sound is here. And we have also a lot of suspension and dynamic partners going to come in and build this with our next generation lifestyle. And if you look at this car, it's cute, but it also can think and then make your life even more exciting. So with all this, I think that you will see a lot of things are going on, and people started to ask me, finally you got a platform, so we can put something on, right? Exciting? Yes?
Exciting, yes, yes.
There are things more exciting. So we're going to do 3 cars, 3-seater, 6-seater, and 9-seater. And the market, not only from Taiwan for 3-seater, we're going to go to Asia Pacific for the 3-seaters market, including India, Thailand, Indonesia, and Japan. So we got AutoWell, Tier 4, our partner from Japan here, in addition to Denso and so on. We are actually going to all these markets first. And 2024, we will build the demo car for the 6-seater and then for the 9-seater. This is going to be also shared platform, a very, very effective way of doing the industrialization and make sure that everybody have a chance to put your solution onto this vehicle. So this is the Project X. Let us know your thoughts, because every comments count. If you scan this QR code, you can answer some questions. You will be a contributor to the future of this vehicle, okay? And if you love this car, if you don't like the color, if you want to change the color, for instance, if you want to change the color to your fingernails, polish this color, be my guest, tell me. We'll change it for you. It's tailor-made. And the last but not the least, this AR experience outside, everybody have a chance to take a picture. This was taken in Foxconn between our chairman, Yang Liu, and myself. We did it virtually with this vehicle. So if you have a chance, when you walk out of this store, stand next to the any pose that you want, and then we will use that virtual display for you. Everybody can take a historical moment for yourself, okay? So come together, join us on the journey, the open agnostic EV platform for innovator and for the startup that we're having this honor to have our 10 startup program funnel to come to Taipei, and they will be doing a lot of display here in addition to our current partner. So we have so many partnerships coming together, and we will join with this MIH platform. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Jack, my good boss. Thank you. MIH Mr. CEO, Jack.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Wonderful Project X. Now, if you ask me, ladies and gentlemen, Jack, in my eyes, he's the leader of EV revolution for the car industry. So, speaking of the car industry, if you mention the traditional car industry, their core is hardware. Now, for us at MIH, our core is software. What does that allow us to do? That allows us to work on hardware and software separately, and then we put it together, like Lego, like what just Jack had said. So, I'm going to show you up next what we at MIH, our working group, are doing. Now, we're working on many projects, and our MIH core DNA is being open and being agnostic. This is how we implement our DNA on Project X.
The open and agnostic EV platform is made possible with technologies from the MIH working groups. Body structure, enabling flexible and configurable structural vehicle body with multi-material and mixed construction approach. Powertrain, enabling features and power for different vehicle segments with standardized 3-in-1 EDU interface. Electrical Electronic Architecture, EEA, simplifying cross-domain application development for different vehicle segments with standardized service-oriented architecture and zonal architecture. Security and OTA, enabling seamless cybersecurity over the entire lifecycle with open vehicle security framework and enhancing privacy with decentralized identifier. Energy management, optimizing EV power efficiency with an open battery management system architecture. Autonomy, enabling diverse autonomous applications with standardized vehicle control and sensor APIs. Smart cabin, enabling new in-vehicle user experience with 5 senses open APIs. MIH is coming together to create a new chapter of the open and agnostic EV platform for the innovators, by the innovators.
Okay, for the innovators, by the innovators. And ladies and gentlemen, up next, coming up now, I have for you FEV Vehicle GmbH, Mr. Curtin Christian.
Hello, my name is Christian Curtin. I'm Division Manager for Vehicle Architecture at FEV. Today, I would like to present you the Flex Body technology, which is a modular body-in-white solution with low invest costs. First of all, I would like to give you a brief overview about FEV in general. So we're a global engineering service provider located in more than 40 subsidiaries on 5 continents with currently 7,000 employees. Within vehicle development, vehicle architecture is one of our main fields and main, let's say, fields of activity. Flex Body at the end is enlarging our solution portfolio for the development of vehicle concepts, and one additional concept and tool we can use when we talk about the development of new body-in-white structures. To give you a brief overview about the idea and approach of Flex Body, so in general it's from the idea, it's a modular and scalable body-in-white design kit, let's say. It's based on profile structures and nodes. It's developed really dedicated for lower quantities, which means we have the main focus regarding the manufacturing technologies and materials we use, that we are selecting the ones with very low investment costs. Regarding the material mix, we are able to mix different materials within the body-in-white structure, really according to the structural needs of project boundaries we have. And for sure, we are also using innovative and new joining technologies to enable this kind of material mix. Regarding the production process, we are considering a single-shot fixture approach, which means we eliminate several sub-assemblies, and our focus is to assemble and join the whole body-in-white in one big fixture. And depending on the material mix and depending on the tolerances we need to compensate, we are using, for example, injection bonding to handle these, let's say, boundary conditions. The whole process is really optimized for Flex Body. So that means starting from scratch with the first concept sketches up to the part manufacturing and assembly process, everything is really dedicated on this profile-based approach, including the virtual validation processes and concept development steps. From the economic point of view, compared to a self-supporting body-in-white structure or a space frame solution, the range where Flex Body is very attractive regarding the investment costs is from, let's say, a one-off prototype up to 30,000 cars per year, where we see roughly the break-even point, at least compared to a space frame solution. And this is one additional advantage. From the structural concept point of view, we are quite comparable to a space frame solution, I would say. So which gives us, if we consider the possibility for a ramp up or increasing quantities, which gives us the opportunity. This is only a brief overview with some exemplary materials we already used in the past. For sure, there can be much more. So at the end, we have, I would say, nearly the whole design freedom regarding the used materials, and we can mix, if we consider the right joining technology, we can mix nearly each and every material within the body, really, as mentioned, according to the structural need. That means we are able to optimize from the structural performance and weight perspective a lot in the body-in-white structure. For sure, it's not only the material, also for the manufacturing processes, we are considering processes with a very low invest for the profiles, for example, the extrusion profile or build profiles, or also fiber reinforced plastics with processes dedicated for lower quantities. And for the joints, we can start with a milling or milled node for a one-off prototype, for example, or industrial origami, which is also dedicated for very low quantities, up to conventional casting solutions. Depends on really on the approach of the project, but in general, all of these manufacturing technologies can be realized with a very low invest. The fixture concept I mentioned already, so the idea is to eliminate as much sub-assemblies as possible and go on with bigger assemblies to let's say, be faster also in the assembly process, and simplify the number of sub-assembly steps. These are some, let's say, highlights regarding manufacturing and joining examples. On the left-hand side, the industrial origami approach, which is at the end assembly, where we can realize also inner topologies. It consists of very simple folded sheet metal parts which are welded together. In the middle, hybrid casting. So we have different approaches for hybrid casting. We can realize, for example, steel aluminum hybrid nodes, that we are able to cast the aluminum node with a steel sheet metal insert, which can be conventionally welded to a steel rocker, for example, or we can go more advanced with a co-casted profile, where we have we call it in-mold assembly process. So that means within the casting process, we are joining together the profile and the node and save additional joining steps afterwards. And injection bonding, which allows us to combine really different materials to be able to compensate tolerances and isolate different materials regarding corrosion protection. To summarize it very quick, so FlexBody is a profile and node-based design kit. It's developed with a focus on very low quantities. It's highly modular and scalable. The low quantities are already considered at the selection process of the material and manufacturing processes. And with new and innovative joining technologies, we are able to mix different kinds of materials. And to summarize it in one sentence, especially in the currently very dynamic world of vehicle engineering, FlexBody can be one solution for the efficient development of a modular body-in-white concept. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Dankeschön. That was Mr. Curtin Christian from FEV Vehicle GmbH. They are MIH Working Group. Up next is also MIH Working Group. This is AAM. This is AAM Senior Consultant. Please join me in welcoming Mr. Colin Huang. Colin, hi.
Good morning, everybody. I'm Colin Huang. Currently, I'm the chair of MIH Powertrain Working Group. Today, I would like to give you an introduction of powertrain design standardization, which working group is working on now. Okay. The concept of the powertrain standardization, actually, we intend to provide a flexible modular system to meet, okay, to optimize the packaging, power, and torque for any application of target vehicle segment. Okay, for instance, like Project X, Jack just mentioned that the segment A, right? Then the Foxconn already developed segment B and C, and also the E, okay? But then here people will have a different application. So we need to have the ability to provide, okay, a flexible modular design, okay? And flexible modular design, but we don't want to increase the cost. So then we have to standardize the subassembly and also the component design. Okay. And when we do the standardization, we start from the system. Okay, we need to define which segment to cover. Okay, then I have the system parameters standardized. Okay, for instance, like the installation dimension, power density, hardware and software interface, electrical and the thermal connector, etc. Okay, that's for the system. Then step down to standardize the subassembly design and also component design. Okay. Then to be easier for the material management, lower process investment, and also lower manufacturing costs and reduce complexity of service. Here, just give an example for the passenger car, okay? That's a C-size passenger car. Okay, then we start from define, okay, standardize the mounting interface and I/O with other system, including the battery, DC-DC converters, thermal management, VCU, etc. And also standardize the system parameter, performance parameter, including the working environment, operating voltage, maximum RPM of a motor, and also the gearbox ratio selection, and also the durability. Okay. By doing this, then we start to standardize the sub-assembly. Here you can see, okay, the sub-assembly. Here, that's the motor, okay. The power start from 70 kilowatt all the way up to 220 kilowatt. But the motor, okay, to cover this range, have exactly the same stator, OD, okay, and also standard, okay, that's a rotor OD. You can see the OD is just 153 millimeter, okay. And the only thing different, that's the length of the motor. Stack up the length of the motor, okay. So the steel plate of the motor, the case, the bearing, okay, the encoder, all the components is the same. The only difference is the length, okay. So we can build up, okay, whatever power required between this range, okay. And inverter is the same. Inverter that we standardize the power semiconductor, okay, but then standardize the rest of the components, including the electrical connector, thermal connector, okay, the thermal system, okay, in the case. And then gear case, gearbox is the same, okay. All the components is the same, but we have several different ratio to meet the different vehicle requirement, okay. So that's the concept to standardize. We hope we can work through with all the MIH members to make it happen and to provide a flexible design to the EV industry. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Colin. Let's make it happen. Thank you, Colin. Wonderful presentation. Thank you so much. And now, ladies and gentlemen, up next, it's also MIH Working Group. This is our Technical Development Consultant of MIH, Mr. Eric Lau. Eric, all yours.
If you ask me what's the most important subsystem of a vehicle, I would say it's the electronic architecture. Hello, everyone. I'm Eric Liao from MIH Consortium, in charge of the EEA Working Group. To achieve SDV, software-defined vehicle, the EEA is transforming from distributed into centralized. So in the same time, automotive manufacturers treat the EEA as their top secret. But in this rapid change world, we think open and agnostic is our strategy. So how do we achieve the open and agnostic? The first, we're putting all the middleware on different hardware. So you can run in your application on the different hardware through the open API with the middleware standard interface. All of the innovators or the creators, they can developing their applications like the body control, ADAS, smart cabin through these open APIs. And also, MIH will open all of this reference design for different purpose vehicles. And I want to emphasize again the working group goal. Use our software optimization to reduce the development lead time. It's the first. And the second, using the open API with the MIH middleware standards to achieve the software optimizations. And we will have the open zonal architecture toward the whole vehicle Ethernet. And the last is the open EBUG for verification. Here is our system overview. We will provide the vertical integration system to let every developer to verify their applications, including the hardware and the software stack to the application. Every application developer can use this platform to verify their application from the pure application to the hardware parts. In the software, we will plan into the two major open source software projects. One is MIH Zone, and the other is the MIH SOA. This is for two different layers. MIH Zone is tucking into the lower layer, which is the connecting the hardware parts to the middlewares. And the MIH SOA provide the upper layers APIs, which you can use the middleware to control all of the hardware parts through the MIH Zone. Then through this combination of the applications, people can build their own applications and their own vehicles. So here is all the details of all the hardware and software. In the second quarter of next year, we plan to reveal all of the hardware and the software in the same times. It will including the ADAS SoC platform through the ECU platforms. So once we complete the software application libraries, through this combination of the application with the modules, and we can build the B2B and build own vehicle things. Like we have the core vehicle applications. And once we want to build a passenger vehicle, we can use a combination of the application, like the passenger vehicle modules, like the front seat control modules, combine them together to build the passenger vehicles. And on the logistic vehicles, then maybe you need the robot logistic vehicles, then you can use in the AI system and the smart logistic direct controls subsystems. And the last thing I want to mention is the MIH standards has their own procedures. Every working group can submit the standards to MIH office. Then the MIH office have the reviewing process, then it can be the MIH standards. Right now, I want to thank all of the contributing members and which joined the EA working group. They give us a lot of efforts on the working group. And also, in my presentation, you will notice there is a core connecting to the bottom of the hardware to the application. That is the middleware. Right now, I want to thank to the Foxconn group. They are willing to contribute their HH EV OS to MIH as the SOA APIs and the middleware standards. Right now, let's welcome Zach. He will introduce you this extraordinary software.
Thank you. Hello, everyone. My name is Zach, in charge of EVEA in Foxconn. And I'm very honored to introduce Foxconn's EV software platform, HH EV OS, in today's presentation. HH EV OS is a software platform developed by Foxconn for EV applications. By using this middle layer software, we can reduce the design complexity and fulfill the decoupling of hardware and the software. Let me explain our software stack and the key characteristics. We divide the software into 4 layers: framework, runtime, communication, and the kernel layer. And we also define their roles and the missions. First, the framework layer. The framework layer is classified into 8 categories of microservices and provides a common API for SOA applications. The second, runtime layer. The runtime layer serves as a task administrator and in charge of the management and the execution of microservices. For example, the execution status, diagnostics, and so on. Third, the communication layer. In the communication layer, DDS and the TSN protocols are integrated to ensure the QoS and the real-time communications between controllers. The final layer is the kernel layer. We develop our software based on the Linux and the RTOS with hypervisor virtual machine. And we also can achieve cross-domain fusion between various OS. When it comes to automotive products, functional safety and the cybersecurity are the most important factors. For functional safety, we have embedded failure detection and redundancy in each layer. Therefore, we can meet the highest safety level ACLD. And for cybersecurity, we integrate encryption and decryption algorithms to give the best data protection. Meanwhile, by using the standardization and the modularization, we can fulfill consumers' requirements in the future. HHEV OS has high scalability and compatible to both legacy and the future EE architecture. It can operate seamlessly on smart driving, smart cockpit, smart gateway, and the zone controllers. With HHEV OS platform, the design can be reused and save 50% of development time. For in-vehicle network, we can assure the real-time and the deterministic communications. So far, we can achieve less than 200 microseconds and 50 microseconds for latency and the jitter, respectively. Let us summarize key characteristics of HHEV OS. We can reduce the design complexity, has high scalability, meets safety requirements, and ensure the real-time and the deterministic communications. Last but not least, we are applying for MIH's approval to be the software open platform standard. Thank you for your attention.
Thank you very much, Zach. Thank you. Wonderful presentation. I'm sure you learned a lot, and we'll keep on learning today. Up next is also MIH Group. This is our technical development consultant from MIH. This is Eric Huang. Dr. Eric Huang, please. Dr. Huang, all yours.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to start from a joke, since it's been a long time. You know, when Henry Ford once, when he first vehicle, he asked people, "What do you want for the transportation? What do you want for your next transportation?" The people always said, "A faster horse." So, right now, you know, the faster speed is not the only considerations when consumer want to purchase a car, but driving distance is. So next, we're going to tell you what Energy Management Working Group is doing by we are providing an open BMS, which is to, provide an overall efficiency of the vehicle and provide the longer extent driving distance to the vehicle. So as you know that in order to provide a longer and driving distance, there are two key factors in the vehicle that need the critical factors we consider. One is the battery pack, and the other is the battery management system. The battery pack is used to provide the power to the vehicle, so it consists of hundreds or even thousands of battery cells. And the management used to, because it has thousands or hundreds of cells, and each cell need to be carefully monitored. So the battery management is used to monitor the cell, no matter in the its temperature, its voltage, in order to keep safety. So the main functions of the BMS contains three parts. First, it needs to take off the watch for the safety in case of a danger. So the BMS need to look at the temperature, need the current in order to cause the battery overheat or the overcharging to causes damage to the vehicle. And the second is the BMS need to watch for the performance, including when we do the fast charge, we need to guarantee that the charging speed is okay to the vehicle and also while maintain safety. And the third is it need to do the cell balancing. We want to keep the cell in balanced condition, not too many bias in between cells. So, but now, current BMS has suffered these issues. One is the current BMS is closed, so there's no common interface between BMS and other subsystems of the vehicle. So, which means that it cannot provide overall energy efficiency, no optimization in current BMS conditions. So what MIH is doing in Open BMS is to break up the system and provide open APIs that we can provide universal energy efficiency optimization by BMS and integrating with other systems in a vehicle. So by providing these two solutions, we provide one is the power level battery here that we measures the battery real conditions. In the battery, you can use a real condition as you see there below. We use real condition input to the battery and do the testing and integrate into the digital twin. Then we use the AI model to emulate the real battery conditions. Then we integrate with the BMS, where we integrate AI's models and also the APIs that we can integrate with other systems like ADAS, like a VCU, vehicle control unit, so we can provide the overall energy efficiency. And because it's huge, so I just show you the chart for your reference. This is the whole system we integrate. We work with the NI that for the power battery level here. And one most important thing is that we also provide an innovation of battery charging and swapping system. We call it swap and go. That when you run out of power, you are not first going to find a charging station, but you can go to a nearest battery swapping station. You just swap in a few minutes, then you can have extended the mileage for almost 100 miles for a few seconds. So it's a patent. We are patent this, and it's our most inconvenient for urban or fleet purpose. And then finalize, give you this. So I want to show you the 3 key takeaways that we are going to provide open BMS and provide the battery management open APIs, which is we provide overall energy efficiency of the vehicles. And also, as you say, that we have a battery swapping system consists of swap and charging fixed batteries that can easily extend the mileage in a very short time. Thank you very much for the meeting. Thank you.
Okay, and we thank you very much, Dr. Eric Wong. Thank you. Wonderful presentation. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, already standing beside me, and now please rise to your position. We welcome the President of Tier 4 North America, Mr. President, Mr. Christian John. Please, with our applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, everyone. My name is Christian John with Tier 4, and I'm also the chair of the MIH Autonomy Work Group. And today I'd like to introduce you to the work that we're doing in this work group, which is really focused around developing reference implementations for autonomy solutions in an open and agnostic way. We're leveraging open platforms such as AutoWare open source software and OpenAD Kit based on AutoWare, and integrating that with the APIs and specifications that are being developed by the MIH consortium. And really what we're hoping to achieve is to provide these reference solutions to the ecosystem to enable a path towards commercialization and production availability of these autonomy functions. So the OpenAD Kit is actually an alliance formed by the AutoWare Foundation with SOFI, SIG, eSync, and MIH. And what we're trying to do here is leverage the AutoWare open source software stack, which is an L4 capable autonomy solution. Has everything you need out of the box to start driving autonomously. It's been integrated into vehicles and applied into operational design domains across Asia, North America, and Europe. But autonomy is a complex function, and it really needs to continue to improve and evolve. And in order to do that, we've implemented AutoWare on top of SOFI, which is a software-defined vehicle architecture, which will allow developers to rapidly develop, prototype, validate functionality in the cloud using system-level parity in a microservices architecture that they then can deploy the applications to the edge hardware in a vehicle with high confidence of behavior and performance as they simulate it in the cloud. This is going to significantly reduce the effort and time cost of validation of these types of capabilities in a vehicle. Now, deploy to the edge also requires OTA functionality, and that's where we've integrated with the eSync standard, which provides a very flexible framework for updating, maintaining, and managing the functionality in a vehicle. We use eSync to update the application, the operating system, the drivers of the hardware in the ADAS or AD application. And then lastly, and most importantly, to reduce the time to market and optimize cost, we're looking to implement the MIH specifications in the Open AD kit, allowing developers to leverage the work that we're doing here in MIH to bring products to market. And the way that we're achieving this cost and time to market optimization is working with the other working groups within the MIH consortium to define standardized APIs for how AD and ADAS integrates into the Open EV platform. Most importantly, of course, for an AD or ADAS application are things like the sensor API, how the vehicle sees the world around it through the LiDAR, camera, radar, and other sensors integrated into the vehicle, as well as things like the drive-by-wire, how we control the powertrain through braking, acceleration, steering commands. But we also have to consider how the AD and ADAS applications integrate with other components in the vehicle, like the smart cockpit, giving the occupants the information that they need to interact with the AD or ADAS application, and then networking interfaces for connected car technologies such as V2X and integration with cloud management and development platforms. So these are all part of the things that we're focusing on, as well as those industry standards that need to be applied to AD and ADAS for functional safety, SOTIF, certification of these types of applications to operate on public roads, and making that more transparent to the ecosystem what needs to be applied in developing solutions. And AutoWare, as an open source solution, will support these APIs out of the box for developers to start implementing MIH targeted applications. Now, one of the first specs that we actually produced as the MIH Autonomy Workgroup was the drive-by-wire interface. And what you see here is a practical implementation already of the fully autonomous AutoWare software driving a vehicle through the MIH API. And this is something that the software has already been released into open source. Developers can start using it and integrating it into applications. And we plan to release all of the other APIs for the ADAS, AD functionality into open source as well for the ecosystem to start developing applications. I'd like to invite you to come visit us today in the Autonomy Workgroup booth. You'll see some of the sensor API work we've started, as well as some of the software-defined vehicle validation frameworks that we're starting to work with in the workgroup. So thank you very much for your time, and have a great MIH Demo Day.
Thank you, sir. Yes, we are having a great MIH Demo Day as you speak. Thank you, Mr. Christian John, President of Tier 4 North America. Ladies and gentlemen, and now already on stage is our MIH Technical Development Consultant, Mr. Ted Lien. Ted, all yours, please.
Hello, I'm Ted, Technical Consultant of MIH, looking after Smart Cabin Working Group. Today, I'd like to share how open, elastic, and simple will help enable new in-vehicle user experience with 5 senses open APIs. So let's look at the market challenge first. The challenge is that consumers have increasing expectations for electronic vehicles to realize their lifestyles. At the same time, automotive OEMs are also racing for the implementation of innovative smart cabin technologies to pursue personalized customer experiences. However, due to lack of industrial standard, it would cost time and money. So open, elastic, and simple. Let's look at the MIH solutions. So we are going to develop open hardware and software interfaces standard to enable new user experiences with 5 senses open APIs, including Sight API for camera and display, and Hearing API for microphone and speaker, and also Smell, Taste, and Touch API, etc. With standard interfaces in place, different partners will have a common guideline to follow, and this is open. And the open standard will support both hardware and software, and also different kind of services. And this is elastic. With open standard and elastic software hardware in place, the collaboration will be easy, and this is simple. So today, we are going to show 2 results. First, MIH Open IVI, and then Low Power Driver Monitor System, DMS. So you will see how efficient it will be. Our partners are able to develop 2 professional systems within just a few months based on open, elastic, and simple methodology. So the first is MIH Open IVI. The IVI is very powerful and easy to use, including navigation, entertainment, and voice recognition. So in short, you can just forget your mobile phone and use MIH IVI instead. And next, MIH Elastic DMS. MIH DMS is able to alert when it detects the distraction of the driver. It is powered by edge computing or AI chip and tailor-made algorithm, so it can save power up to 50%. So the technology and our partner today are navigation and digital cockpit platform from TomTom, and IVI hardware by Clientron, and voice recognition by Cerence, and DMS camera sensor by Autobright, and edge computing AI chip by Nanon. And next, we are going to develop more standard based on open, elastic, and simple, including Health Monitor System, HMS, and Metaverse. Stay tuned, and thanks.
Thank you very much. Open, agnostic, and simple. Thank you very much, Ted. Wonderful presentation. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and now to speak to us is also from MIH, our technical development consultant. This is Mr. Brooke Liu, Dr. Brooke Liu. Dr. Liu, please.
Hi all. Thank you for joining this session. I'm Brooke Liu, the technical development consultant at MIH. Currently, I'm taking care of the security and OTA working group. Our mission is to enable seamless cybersecurity over entire life cycle with open vehicle security framework and enhance privacy with the centralized identifier. We are not focused on the car itself, the security, but also the whole life from the development, verification to the scrapping of the vehicle. So we see the security of the vehicle in 3 points of view. The first one is design and verification phase. The second one is in-vehicle security. The third one is data security and data privacy. I will explain it in detail in the next few pages. The first one is the design and verification. In the design and verification stage, we have to select the correct supplier that we have to review the security management in their organization. For example, we can use the BSIM to review their organization. And the second is the software. We get the software from different partners, and we have to document the release and version into the database. So once there is new found bug in the software library or module, we can quickly trace back to the related software and get the best solution to fix those issues. And by the way, there's a regulation, UNECR 155, that statement that we have used the Terra to analyze the vehicle threat analysis and risk assessment, and we have to use the penetration test, fuzzy test, and the vulnerability scan to check all the cybersecurity in your vehicles to put the vehicle will be in the best state of the security when it's shipped. So when the vehicle on the road and when you boot up, we use the hardware security module and the secure boot and use the system control access right, and we use the intrusion detection and the prevention system to put the whole vehicle in the secure state. But as you may know, that there is always new way to hack the vehicle. So we use the anomaly detection to collect the log and the sensors and send them to the vehicle. So through the vehicle security optimization sensor, they will detect and analyze those logs. Once there is new software or firmware, we will use the OTA to update the vehicle. So use this kind of cycle, we put your vehicle in the best state of security and functionality. The last one is data security. We had mentioned that the next generation vehicle will be more intelligent and we will get more sensors in the vehicle. For example, the autonomous driving, driver monitoring system, and smart cabin. So there are more and more data generated from the vehicle, and that will include the driver and passengers' privacy. So we introduced the DID technology to protect the drivers and passengers' privacy. And we put the card into the NFT. So we use with all the maintenance record, loan record, trade record, and the insurance record. We'll put the NFT, and the vehicle will have a clear resume for the car. Yeah. So in the booth, we have two demos. The first one is the remote diagnosis system. And in the past, the vehicle will have a alert on the cockpit, but you don't know what the reason or how to solve it. And this system would collect all the data to the cloud and provide a solution to the user. And we utilize the MIH cloud architecture. We collect data to the cloud and form the digital twin and share the digital twin to different partners. For example, the remote diagnosis system, Graphen, and the vehicle security center, the Train Michael, and send the solution back to the hub. So we can use the OTA to maintain your vehicle in the best state. The next one is the mobile app. We collect all the NFT to the blockchain, so you can see have a clear and transparent resume in in your application, you can easily to see the result. So thanks to all the partners to do this demonstration. Our next speaker will be the Jacques, who will introduce more about the blockchain and the NFT application to us. Thanks.
Hey, Brooke, thanks for your brilliant speech. The cybersecurity, decentralized identifier, and the non-fungible token is dope, dude. Sounds awesome, right? But hold on, the next trouble is coming. There you go. And please do me a favor, pick up your phone and keep the screen off and say MIH to it. I bet you will see plenty of the MIH news soon. How come? No, just kidding, because the day is the MIH Demo day. But just try to imagine if your data is holding for someone and they try to control what you're seeing behind your electricity, and they try to sell your data for the benefit, but you don't even get any pennies. You happy? This issue is also could be happening on your next EV too. And that's what we're concerned with. And as you can see, the history repeats itself, and it might be break the barriers about these two industries. In the third generation, the people starting to realize the consequences about the data ownership. And that's what we're concerned about, and this is the story what we talk about. So, as an important topic of what the future holds, the trust, transparency, and the traceability of the blockchain technology. In MIH interest group, we have studied and defined how to securely exchange the data among MIH partners, and develop a related extension service based on MIH decentralized identifier, which is DID. And the objective is to find out the possibility of the Web3 beyond an EV ecosystem, and expand more scenario of the user service. So, MIH Interest Group have offered a few of the concept solutions in MIH Demo Day this year. First, let me introduce you the personal score system. By credential of the driving behavior data analysis platform and the DID wallet, the drivers can be proved layer verified of data to any companies. And the layer verified of data can be trustable by blockchain-based ledger. And to be used this more effectively, not only for the insurance, financial, and car repair, and the secondary market violation, but also can be calculated for the carbon credit, purchase record, and the travel points as well. So, in addition to this system, the team Web3 is also collaborate with the team Net Zero, and when proposed the other concept solution, which is using blockchain IC technology, and the data of the manufacturing and the carbon footprint from the factory equipment can be attested in the real time, and to enable trust directly from the original data. And this data can be traceable to mint to a smart contract, which is NFT, and we can trade in the carbon market in the future. So, in response of this proposal, the blockchain technology from the team Web3 and the carbon credit from the United Nations, which is contributed by the Net Zero, we have a limited number of 99 of 99 individual copies of 2022 MIH Demo Day Net Zero commemorative NFT to distribute to you. It's not only to demonstration for the carbon emission to the during the issuing NFT, but also want to awake the extension from the industry for the sustainable development. So my name is Shark, and me and Steve Bao is working with an interest group partner, and in the list is our partner. I am very thank you for your help, and I appreciate your contribute and a lot of crazy ideas. And our booth is outside next to the security working group. If you do have any interest in or you want to get the NFT, please feel free to stop by our booth. Thank you for your listening.
Thank you very much. Thank you to Mr. Shaktan, our business strategy consultant from MIH. Be sure to visit all the booths. We have 30 booths outside during the break time. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we've heard from MIH Working Group. We've also heard from MIH Interest Group. Now it is time to hear from our MIH partners, our wonderful partners. Welcoming Dassault Systems Taiwan, Mr. Samuel Xu. With our applause, please. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Our partner of MIH, Dassault Systems Taiwan.
Hello, everyone. Dassault Systems has been providing PM solution for automotive industry for more than 40 years. So 70% of the lightweight car delivered in 2021 was designed and engineered by CATIA. And all the top 10 founded EV makers, they are rely on CATIA for design. And 99% of the top 400 automotive suppliers design their component and system with CATIA. So there are many the new company. They have organization across country, and they are functional department and with a multidiscipline. They need to work together. So Dassault Systems, we provide a 3D super platform for them to work together. And so they could have a social design. They could share their idea on the platform. They could manage their project and the bond on the platform. So, and at the same time, if they need to design, they just click the design app and they start to sketch on their design on the same platform. So they share the same data. They have a good rendering. And through our model-based system engineer, they could simulate their system virtually to validate their design in early design stage. So we have modular engineering to enable to optimize and reuse the component and parts across vehicles. So and continue on with design, you can move on for the simulation on the same platform, use the same data for flow and the structure and all other simulation without convert data from CAD to CAE and back and forth. So, and continue, we are moving to manufacturing on the same platform. You could have your manufacturing process planning and to plan your final assembly and the automation line. And we have new technology for on the lightweight design, like a composite, like on the 3D printing, and with the new, you need a new solution for this new idea of design. And as soon as part of your the prototyping is physical prototype is ready, for example, your control system is ready, and then you can connect to virtual train of your car for simulate and validate on your design. And more than that, you still continue to use your 3D data on the same platform for sales and marketing. So you could use the same data to prepare your sales brochure and the commercial video. So Dassault Systèmes is provide a 3D platform to integrate all the department, all the function together on the same platform to have a collaborative design. So we have complete Intel solution for the automotive, from styling, engineering, digital manufacturing, and manufacturing operation. And we all work with the solution with key car maker and new EV stop and key supplier. So this is our customer for Faurecia, and they demonstrate their smart cockpit solution in CES this year. So they are able to connect their smart panel to the budget train of their smart cabin, and to validate and demonstrate all the mechanical system, and the EE system and software system, and have index of the KPI for the comfort of the passenger. So Dassault Systèmes will continue to work with MIH member for the development of new EV. Thank you.
Thank you very much to Samuel Xu, Dassault Systèmes Taiwan, a wonderful French company that provides wonderful service. 3D digital design for simulation, for digital manufacturing, and everything. Wonderful service, great service with MIH from Dassault Systèmes. One more time, our applause to thank Dassault Systèmes. Merci beaucoup. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for your participation. If you feel tired, I have good news for you. It is time to take a short break. Just a short break, 10 minutes. Okay? And we'll come back in 10 minutes. Don't go away. Thank you so much. Take a look at the exhibition outside. And take a look at our sponsors on screen, our sponsors. Please bear with me while you enjoy your break. Andy has to tell you all about our sponsors. They are including Diamond sponsor, Karma Automotive, TomTom, thank you to TomTom for your sponsorship, Diamond sponsors including TomTom, and also National Instruments. Platinum sponsors include FIT, NXP Semiconductors, VIC-1, okay. So many thanks to our sponsors, Diamond sponsors, Platinum sponsors. In fact, thank you to all of our sponsors for making our event possible and making our event wonderful. We couldn't have done this without you. Once again, many thanks to our sponsors. Enjoy your break. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Glenn Fiddy.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
Partners. They are automakers. Automakers. Speak to them.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement
Okay, ladies
requests
and
and know who
gentlemen,
is
I believe
responsible,
there is
but with
5
Trustly,
minutes
you
left
can
in our
easily
break time.
manage deal intakes,
Thank you so much.
track
In 5
procurement
minutes, we'll
projects,
be starting
automate
again
legal reviews,
with
and
more
report on
MIH
strategic
partners.
metrics such
Okay,
as cycle
thank you
time
so much. We'll
and
see you in 5
savings.
minutes.
Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
We have about 2 minutes left. Please be seated, ladies and gentlemen, but by all means, do continue your conversation. Please be seated and continue your conversation because we will start in 2 minutes. Thank you so much.
Technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure.
Ladies and gentlemen, dear guests, everybody, may I have your attention, please? In less than 2 minutes, we shall be restarting with more presentation. So please, do continue your conversation, but please be seated. Okay, we have a photo call right there in front of the stage.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust.
Okay, we have a photo call right there.
Our lifetime.
Face mask off. Face mask off for the photo call. 暂时拿掉口罩. And thumbs up. 比个赞. Thumbs up. 比个赞. Thumbs up for the photo call. All right. One more. Everybody wants your photo. Okay.
Is a global leader.
Thumbs up. 我们比个赞. Thumbs up for MIH.
Coil-related component.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, please be seated. We shall be starting anytime now. Thank you so much.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals.
I'll cue you.
It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be seated. 各位长官、各位贵宾，请入座。我们下一个讲者呢，已经迫不及待要上台 presentation 了。 Thank you. Please be seated. 我们下一位讲者已经要上台了，请大家入座。Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, please be seated. Our next speaker will be speaking on stage shortly. Thank you so much. 大家请入座，我们下一位讲者即将要上台了。Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, back from the break. I hope you enjoyed your break. Before the break, we heard from our MIH working group, MIH interest group, and of course, our MIH partner, Dassault Systems Taiwan. Now, after the break, I have more wonderful MIH partners for you. In fact, 3 automakers. Ladies and gentlemen, first automaker, please welcome Karma Automotive, Mr. Senior Vice President, Mr. Chris Sackno. Chris, good day. How are you doing, Chris? All yours.
Hello, everybody. What a thrill it is to be here. I'm so thrilled to be able to make the trip here today that I've actually tried to learn a few words to introduce myself in Mandarin. So here goes. 大家好，我是 Chris Sackno, 来自 Karma Automotive. 很高兴今天来到 MIH Demo Day. 希望你们欢我的分享。It was perfect in rehearsal. So for those of you who were not able to understand my poorly pronounced introduction just then, my name is Chris Sackno, Senior Vice President, E-Mobility, Cloud Services and Innovation at Karma Automotive. And I'd like to talk to you today about how Karma and MIH are driving an e-mobility ecosystem. I would like to start by introducing our company. We are an e-mobility technology company based in Southern California with products that provide luxury electric vehicles, commercial vehicle electrification, and customized flexible manufacturing solutions. I'll go into our products and services in more detail later, but first of all, I wanted to start with this quote from our late founder. Chairman Liu dreamt of making a clean energy vehicle. He said, if I cannot make it, my son will make it. If he cannot succeed, my grandson will make it. This statement really goes to the ethos of us at Karma as we drive to fulfill our clean energy vision through vehicle electrification. Next, I'd like to introduce our vision and mission. These are driving the transportation renaissance and innovating mobility for an exceptional experience. These are simple statements and meant to be self-explanatory, but I'd like to dwell on the last 2 words in each of them. First of all, renaissance. As many of you know, as many of you I'm sure know, electric vehicles were first around in the late 1800s before they were superseded by ICE vehicles. This word, we feel, perfectly captures the rebirth of vehicle electrification and the rejuvenation of the automobile industry overall through the introduction of innovative new technologies, many of which we've been seeing here today, and I'm sure we'll see later in the day as well. In terms of experience, this goes to the heart of everything we do at Karma to provide the best customer experience through our products, whether it be luxury passenger vehicles or commercial vehicle electrification. So next, I'd like to introduce our strategy and to illustrate how we plan to meet this vision and mission. We've always had a focus on technology, and our flexibility through technology enables foundational support for EV adoption. This comprises of in-house technologies, a modular architecture, and financial support to drive long-term partnerships. We have 3 pillars of Karma within the e-mobility ecosystem. Karma Auto, that provides premium luxury electric vehicles. Powered by Karma, which provides commercial EV solutions through powertrain electrification, and customized flexible manufacturing, which has established manufacturing capabilities which enable future growth, development, and execution that allow our partners to realize their EV vision. So next, I'd like to take you through some numbers that illustrate our achievements and capabilities at Karma. As I mentioned, we're headquartered in Southern California, and you can see a picture here of our global HQ in Irvine. We have 37 global dealerships operating worldwide, have delivered approximately 1,000 vehicles on the road, and have over 250 patents issued or filed. We also have a strong base of in-house manufacturing through our Karma Innovation and Customization Center in Moreno Valley, California. This has been delivering vehicles since 2017. It's an over 500,000 square feet facility with an annual production capacity of approximately 15,000 units. And as a result of delivering these vehicles since 2017, we have over 10.5 million customer-driven miles. This has allowed us to achieve stage 5 of an EV startup, as defined by the YouTube video link you can see here, to be delivering vehicles to our customers and putting cars on the road. So next, I'd like to introduce you to the timeline for our company. This started in 2014 when the Wansheng Group acquired the assets of a previous OEM and the R&D work began. Through the delivery of our first vehicle in 2017, the Karma Revero, which won the 2018 Luxury Green Car of the Year award. 2021, with the inception of our B2B business known as Powered by Karma, to deliver contract manufacturing and powertrain electrification solutions for commercial vehicles. And we plan to continue to build out our luxury electric vehicle business and our Powered by Karma business in parallel in the future, along with the continued growth of tech businesses. Now, you may notice that I missed out 1 year, this year, 2022. Well, that's because I wanted to give it particular emphasis. Earlier this year, our founder, the late Chairman Liu, was inducted into the Automotive Hall of Fame in Detroit, becoming the first Chinese national to receive that honor. As a result of this, the Karma GS6 that you can see on the slide here it actually became the first electric vehicle to be displayed in the Automotive Hall of Fame Museum in Michigan. This is a significant milestone for our company and maybe the automotive industry as a whole. So I spoke a little bit earlier about our in-house manufacturing capabilities, but because this is something we are particularly proud of, I'd like to spend a little time to take you through some details. I won't read out everything one by one, though. It is an ISO-certified facility that operates in the EV startup hub of Southern California and is unique in that it's open to third-party manufacturing. Not only does it have a really cool paint shop, the pictures here really don't do it justice, it also has a variety of advanced technologies for electric vehicle manufacturing. So finally, to round off the introduction to our company, I'd like to explain our portfolio. As I've explained, we have proven technology and a strong capability foundation. We all know we're in a market that has accelerating growth, and we see that both for passenger and commercial vehicles. And we have strategic partnerships that secure supply chains and enables fast expansion. In terms of our products, this manifests itself as our current GS6 vehicle you can see here, which is an extended range EV, technically known as a series plug-in hybrid EV. All electric, battery electric vehicles from next year, continued expansion into the B2B business with Powered by Karma, and customized flexible manufacturing as our first formal e-mobility enabler. So now I've introduced our company, I'd like to explain why Karma has joined the MIH consortium. But before I do this, I'd like to draw your attention to a problem. I think everybody in this room is probably aware of this, but the electric vehicle revolution is not happening fast enough to meet the climate and emissions goals that have been set with things such as the Paris Agreement and agreed to by many countries and regions around the world. This means it's imperative that we get more EVs to more people as quickly as possible. I think everybody in this room knows the demand is there, but the industry needs to step up to not just meet this current demand, but also create an EV ecosystem that makes EVs the norm by or before the mid-2030s. This will allow us to achieve a sustainable, clean energy future that also provides the best experience to our customers with a variety of vehicles, products, and services. So why has Karma joined MIH? Well, we believe MIH is providing this ecosystem I just mentioned to get more EVs to more people more quickly. And our goals are very much aligned in that respect. We're both seeking, as I explained in our vision and mission statement, to transform the transportation industry through electrification and e-mobility enablers. MIH seeks to create an open EV ecosystem via e-mobility enablers with standardized key components and technology to promote mass availability. We believe this will promote, if not turbocharge, innovation by allowing companies to focus their skills and expertise on developing value-added features and not have to focus or spend or commit disproportionate resources to, developing core or basic functionalities that are common across the industry. We believe this will allow companies to provide new products and services that are, through MIH, a sum that is greater than its parts. And by promoting collaboration, MIH will be, by promoting collaboration, MIH will lower the barriers to entry and, oh dear, I've completely lost. We believe MIH will lower the barriers to entry and also accelerate innovation. This will bring shorter development cycles, which, as an innovative company, we wish to exploit to bring more of our products to market more quickly. As I explained in our vision and mission earlier, we're seeking to define the next generation of e-mobility through transforming the transportation industry, and we hope that MIH will provide us the opportunity to do so. So what does Karma bring to MIH? Well, I explained we've been operating in the EV space since 2014 and bring our OEM expertise, experience, and perspective, not just through the Karma Auto luxury vehicles and powered by Karma commercial vehicle electrification, but also the world-class engineering design, customization, and manufacturing services that we've built up over the years. And how does this look in terms of the working groups? Well, we're currently active in 6 working groups across MIH, but as an OEM, we need to be aware of the complete vehicle and the experience within it, and so have interests across all the working groups. And how will Karma contribute to MIH in more concrete terms? Well, sponsor and participate in MIH events, such as MIH Demo Day today, of which we're proud to be a diamond sponsor. We also feel the main manifestation of our contribution to MIH would be our OEM requirements to guide the working groups, not just purely as an OEM, but also from customers who we interact with directly. As I explained, we operate in the US, EU, and other international markets, and we believe we can provide this international perspective to MIH. We've also volunteered to offer our engineering resources to review the output of the working groups, to ensure that they meet the technical and industry standards required. We also plan to join the MIH committee. Yes, you may not have seen the last of me. And also, we intend to collaborate with MIH members outside of the MIH working groups, including startups, of which I'm very much looking forward to see the 10 presentations of later today. So what do we expect for the future? Well, Jack's presentation earlier today covered most of these. So, and I didn't see that presentation before I prepared this, so I didn't know what was coming. But we are hoping to have open and agnostic standards and reference designs on an open EV platform that is modular and has interoperable components. This will all be contained within the MIH platform definition and availability. We're also hoping to enhance our supplier network with not just traditional automotive suppliers, but also new entrants, such as the startups, of which we'll be seeing the presentations of later today. We'd also like to investigate future collaboration opportunities with MIH and MIH partners. Nothing is confirmed yet, but we would like to investigate joint projects which would be demos, proof of concepts with Karma vehicles and technology, and/or our manufacturing facilities at KICC. We're also investigating offering an innovation incubator in our North American HQ. And with that, I'd like to conclude my presentation. Thank you for listening so intently. I invite you to join our vision. Thank you very much.
And we thank you very much, Mr. Chris Sackno, Senior VP of Karma Automotive. Now, we are inviting our MIH partners who are automakers to share with us their experience of cooperation with us, MIH, and of course, thus, we can have more business opportunities and more opportunities for cooperation. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming from Foxconn CCEV, Center for Commercial Electric Vehicle. This is Elaine Wu, Senior UX Engineer. Elaine, hello, how are you doing? All yours.
Good morning, everyone. It's a pleasure to have you all here. I'm Elaine, one of the team members of Research and Development team of Model V. As our chairman, Yang Liu, has stated, for more than 40 years, we, as Foxconn, our value lies in the trustworthy and reliable partnership. In the next 10 years, Foxconn aims to redefine the CDMS in automotive industries and strive to vertically integrate services in this field. Our goal is to provide the innovative technologies and services to our clients as well as our partners, and together become more competitive. And this year, I believe we have already experienced through HHTD 2022, the development efficiency of Model C showed Foxconn's ambition in the EV industry. We also launched two models this year, the compact SUV Model B, which showed Foxconn's diverse creativity through the urban fashion style, and the pickup truck Model V, which is the first self-designed and developed in Taiwan within 1 year. These three cars will be put into production in Taiwan, Thailand, and the United States. We're also negotiating further cooperation with Indonesia and India. In the future, we will extend this model of BOL to all parts of the world. We believe that BOL will achieve the goal of win-win result in sustainability for local countries, our partners, and ourselves, Foxconn. And today, I'd like to share with you more about the offstage story behind Model V and what it's capable of.
时间是用来提醒自己该走该停，走进自己的世界，享受安静片刻，来一趟全新旅程。握在手中才是最真实的感受。掌握自己的方向。 每天带来全新的感动，是驱动你前进的力量。一个人的速度，一家人的温度，在光影间不停穿梭。满载美好的一切，驱动一段冒险旅程，让新旅程没有终点。Model V。
As a leader in the innovative technology industry, Foxconn is here to redefine the pickup truck market. With Model V, the first electric pickup of Foxconn and Taiwan, we aim to provide a brand new user experience that allows our users to easily master their daily work life and return to nature freely on holidays. Now, let's uncover the design details of Model V. Let's start with the exterior design. There's a small surprise hidden in front of the car. The neat edge-line LED headlights. These headlights make it safer for users to travel through the woods safely at night and can also be very eye-catching in the city streets. As for the air dam area in the traditional oil trucks, The innovative LED lighting are also implemented to indicate the battery level. By switching between the different color, even without starting the vehicle, it can be seen easily from far away. On the rear side of the car, there's a user-friendly tailgate design. I bet we all have the experience of holding too many shopping bags and are unable to open the trunk with our hands full, right? Well, no need to worry about this with Model V. Next time, all we have to do is to kick the foot gently, and the induction tailgate will automatically open. It is also equipped with a safety protection mechanism. When the car detects any person or object within the range of the tailgate while closing, it will stop immediately to avoid any possible accidents. And being a pickup truck, it is a must to embody an excellent cargo capacity. A truck bed is 1.5 meters long, 1.45 meters wide, and 50 centimeters high. It can be filled with 10 28-inch suitcases. Whether it's for daily shopping or long-term traveling, Model V, its cargo volume is undoubtedly more than enough. One more detail before we close the tailgate and move on to our next distinguished feature. In addition to the large storage volume, the truck bed is also equipped with multiple power outlets, including USB connectors, 110 volts and 12 volts power supplies. Imagine camping in deep woods or resting by the riverbed of a valley. The power outlets in your truck bed will function like a multi-connector power bank and can meet with our various outdoor electricity needs. Plug in and charge whenever you like. From the front to the rear, through the whole of our pickup, high-precision multi-sensors are configured and make Model V one of a kind, including the widely used image lenses, which are able to detect the road signs, as well as the small yet exquisite ultrasonic sensors with excellent night vision ability. We, as drivers, can enjoy the digital driving experience while have the guaranteed security. In addition to its stylish exterior and user-friendly design, the interior of Model V aims to provide the same comfort of that as an SUV, and thus set a high standard for the brand new user experience. The design of Model V's cabin is as technological as that of its appearance. Once you sit inside, you'll be greeted by a simple and elegant center console, with an atmosphere light bar that the color and brightness being adjustable. The enhancement of sensory comfort also creates a sense of sophistication that is comparable to that of a luxury brand. Its L-shaped integrated large screen is combined with a 7-inch instrument panel, the electric rearview mirror display screen, and a 15.6-inch central control large screen. Living in a digital era, the technological screen with an intuitive UX design ensures our driving safety and at the same time enriches our driving experience. As you may have noticed, we have replaced the traditional rearview mirror with an electronic version, which provides better vision with a larger visual angle and higher definition. In addition to its sleek appearance and compartment design, Model V has also greatly optimized its performance specifications. And here's a look at how Model V stands out from the rest. First of all, Model V has high-strength support in structure, coupled with a lightweight design, which reduces the weight of vehicle and therefore being doped with 1 ton of loading capacity. Besides, the towing capacity of up to 3 tons brings the off-road performance of Model V to the fullest. Whether you want to take a yacht to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Summer Lake or to pull a towed camp car into the woods, it won't be a problem at all. Or if you just want to stay away from bustling city life, whether it's entering the woods or crossing the streams, Model V is your best choice. Speaking of which, some people might wonder if other pickups can't do the same. Our answer would be, sure. However, Model V is better and more comfortable in terms of performance and user experience. As for the most frequently asked question, the distance range. Don't worry, with a distance range of 420 kilometers, you can drive from here directly to Kaohsiung Xizi Wan and enjoy the beautiful sunset. Now you might ask, what about the charging? Again, no need to worry. Within 30 minutes, and the power can be charged from 20% to 80%, even faster than having a dinner date. As a pioneer in Taiwan's EV field, we have subverted the public stereotypes of pickup trucks and incorporate them with a novel experience that conforms to the modern trends and basic needs. Safety, performance, intelligence, comfort, and space. These are the core DNA of Model V. The origin of Model V started from the people's expectation for Foxconn's EV, perfected by MIH's open platform, through the devoted support and assistance of MIH working groups, including the body structure, UX smart cabin, powertrain, energy management, and the EEA structure. We have cooperated with various outstanding suppliers, obtained critical technical support, and succeeded in building Model V. With regard to Foxconn's vertical integration capabilities, from the initial product planning to the final mass production management, each and every process was taken into account. Starting from market analysis, followed by platform and module design, through cautious and comprehensive development processes, the advanced simulation software was applied to analyze and reach the optimal balance between the design and manufacture. And through prototyping, we could efficiently accomplish trial testing as well as product planning to eventually be mass-produced, where our products be qualified by the industry as well as national safety regulations, and at the same time, having high quality yet competitive price. As all the EV manufacturing processes mentioned above, MIH will continue to play an important role with their fruitful resources. An MIH working group will also be involved in the areas including platform and vehicle development, prototyping, and testing and validation to achieve the goal of standardization and modularization as the way we cooperated in building Model V. When it comes to resource integration, we expect to provide more flexibility in EV building under the structure of standardized modules and chassis systems, which were created with nearly 2,500 members of MIH and our global BOL partners. In terms of reducing the development cycle time, the traditional chassis platform development takes years of investment and requires high R&D expenses. Thanks to MIH platform, the delivery time, it can not only significantly shorten the delivery time from 48 months to 24 months, but creates an open ecosystem in EV field by cooperating with MIH members and the strategic partners. We firmly believe that the working pattern that involves MIH from the beginning and thoroughly in the vehicle development progress, which we showcase with Model V, is beneficial for Foxconn in achieving our goal of reducing the development cycle time and increasing manufacturing flexibility. By framing a complete open platform with the foundation of standardization and modularization, we also expect that this working pattern will further build and improve the overall supply chain ecosystem. Through R&D and integration of the latest technology in the industry, we, together with all the MIH members, will have the advantages of ensuring less expenses and development cycle time, yet better and reliable production quality. Foxconn and CCEV will continue to work closely with MIH and all the strategic members in cultivating the standardization of key components and software and hardware services. By developing and optimizing the shared platform, and based on the basis and experience of Model V, we intend to develop a wide range of small and medium-sized commercial cars in a faster and more flexible practice. And global leading companies are all welcomed to work together with our collaborative team to achieve the sustainable goal of zero emissions. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Elaine. So this is an interval before our last program of the morning. But I would like to thank Elaine and also the CCEV team. Also, I would like to introduce Race Lee, 李光耀总经理是我们 CCEV 的负责人。So Race has been a great supporter of MIH, and this is becoming more of a synergy that we will provide a solution to the CCEV for the Model V. This is the first attempt, but it proved to be very successful. And the successful reason is Elaine is so young, right? I cannot believe that we have such a young lady, engineering, design, involved. And I remember in my old days that when I was that young, I didn't even know how to do the presentation, right? So let's give her another applause, and thanks for Race to give us the support. Thank you.
Thank you, Jack, my boss, Mr. CEO of MIH. Synergy is what we need, and we also need young people to join us to create more synergy. So, ladies and gentlemen, moving on, more MIH partners to share with us their exciting cooperation with us, MIH. This is from Lordstown Motors, MIH EV Design JV with Foxconn. This is CEO and President, Mr. Edward Hightower.
Hello. My name is Edward Hightower, and I'm the CEO and President of Lordstown Motors. I am pleased today to join you at MIH Demo Day. I wish I could be there with you in person. Today, I'd like to talk to you about who we are as Lordstown Motors, a bit about our new pickup, the Endurance, our product development team and processes, and how we will work with the MIH Consortium. Lordstown Motors, we're an electric vehicle company that's focused on the commercial fleet market. Everything we do focuses on people who use their vehicles for work. Our tagline is, work for it. We have a very experienced and capable leadership team that's focused on this market and creating excellent products for our commercial fleet customers. Let me talk to you a little bit about the Endurance. The Endurance is the only all-electric pickup that's solely designed and developed for commercial fleets. It encompasses smart design and optimizes critical vehicle capabilities for these demanding customers. The Endurance is a full-size crew cab pickup with a 5-foot 8-inch bed, 9.6 cubic feet of lockable storage through the frunk, a range of about 200 miles, and the ability to charge with DC fast charging up to 150 kilowatts. We're also very proud that the vehicle can be updated through our over-the-air software updates. The Endurance is designed to optimize critical vehicle capabilities of traction and maneuverability, safety, and value. First, from a traction and maneuverability standpoint, what's unique about the vehicle is its 4 in-wheel hub motors. 4 motors inside the 4 wheels is the ideal 4-wheel drive execution. The motors provide specific and significant benefits in terms of the ability to control the torque directly to the wheel. That gives the Endurance exceptional performance on any road condition, whether it be regular pavement, dirt, mud, snow, and even ice. Let's see how the Endurance performed during testing. With our in-wheel hub motor design, the motor is packaged inside the tire and wheel assembly. You have the rotor, the stator, the foundation brake and bearing, all connected to a uniquely designed knuckle, which allows the vehicle to have exceptional handling and maneuverability. When you combine the low center of gravity of the vehicle, because it's a battery electric vehicle, along with the location of the motors, it feels very light on its feet. The handling is not what you would expect in a full-size pickup truck. On the point of maneuverability, the hub motors also give us an advantage in turning radius, 47 feet, which is a segment best. As we know safety is a priority to our customers that use their truck for work, we are also very proud that we are delivering the Endurance with a 5-star safety crash rating for the vehicle. The other attribute that we've optimized is segment-leading towing of 8,000 pounds for the under $65,000 class. Optimize traction and maneuverability, optimize safety, and optimize value. We're very excited that we will soon be shipping the Endurance to our commercial fleet customers. We think they are going to love the truck. Let's hear from one of our potential commercial fleet customers, the Port of San Diego.
My name is Marco Cromartie. I'm the Director of General Services at the Port of San Diego. At the Port of San Diego, we are really trying to do everything we can to provide clean air for everyone around us, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. We heard about the Lordstown vehicle a couple of years ago, got really interested, have had plenty of conversations with a lot of folks representing Lordstown, and we are excited about the opportunities that this vehicle is going to bring to us. Touch it, feel it, smell it. I'm telling you, they will change their perception. There are folks that are naysayers out there because they just don't know anything else. They've always had ICE. It works. Why change? And when they get their hands on a true electric vehicle, not some toy, vehicle, they will absolutely become fans and spread the word that this is where we're going.
It has been a very challenging but exciting road over the last few years. In the fourth quarter of last year, we started building pre-production vehicles. We did cold weather testing in the most northern parts of the United States in Minnesota. We've done our structural durability into the early part of this year. We're in the process now of gaining final homologation and certification testing, completing that and getting those documents back from the government. We started commercial production in the third quarter. And as I said, we're looking forward to getting the vehicle in the hands of our customers in the fourth quarter. We're also very excited that we have been named one of the semifinalists for North American Truck of the Year. In the middle of October, 33 of the 50 NACTOY, or North American Truck of the Year, journalists had the opportunity to drive 2 commercial-ready Endurances and give us their feedback. We're very excited by some of the initial articles that we have seen, and quotes such as, "The novel 4-motor powertrain designed for easy maintenance, tight turning radius makes it feel more maneuverable than other trucks." That was from Eric Stafford from Car and Driver. Stephen Cole from Haggerty said, "The Lordstown Endurance is here, and of such interest to journalists that reservations were required for a 30-minute drive. The little company put on a good show, holding the attention of journalists who walk by vehicles from Rivian, BMW, Genesis, Lexus, Cadillac, and Volvo to drive a long shot." Stephen also followed that comment with smooth powertrain, impressive wheel in-hub motor setup, and clean interior design. We look forward to more journalists and customers experiencing the product. Now let's talk a little bit about Lordstown and our team, our product development focused organization. We have the capabilities to create and launch EV programs for Lordstown and multiple OEMs from concept through launch. Our team has the capability to do the strategy, planning, and program management of a vehicle design, the design elements, the engineering, both vehicle components and subsystems, vehicle integration, the prototype builds, homologation and testing, the sourcing, from the strategic sourcing to make versus buy studies, to market test and design competitions, anything that's critical for the supply chain. And finally, from a manufacturing standpoint, the Endurance will be manufactured in the plant recently purchased by manufacturing partners at Foxconn, But we also have the capability to do all of the advanced manufacturing work, all the design for manufacturability steps that need to be taken in creating a new vehicle program, and finally, the critical elements of launch at both the prototype, pre-production vehicle, and commercial production phases. Supporting this organization is a verified team of professionals focused on quality, finance, and information technology. Our cross-functional organization can engineer complete vehicles for ourselves or for OEMs or specific vehicle subsystems. Within Lordstown, we have capabilities in all of the major vehicle subsystems, whether it's propulsion, battery and motor, chassis, thermal, interior, exterior, body, electrical, software and infotainment, and obviously safety systems as well. Blended with those subsystem capabilities are our skills in vehicle engineering, CAE and analysis, prototype builds, and homologation and certification. We're also very excited about the transition in the industry to vehicles that are less defined on horsepower and torque and more defined on user experience and software. It's an exciting time where the central gateway in the vehicle will communicate with zonal controllers throughout the vehicle, mobile apps in the hands of the customer, web applications, and the cloud. We expect our collaboration with the MIH Consortium to yield benefits for the vehicle programs that we are executing, as well as members of the consortium. We plan to participate in various MIH work groups, including the electrical architecture and the connectivity groups. And we also plan on leveraging the nearly 2,500 supply base that make up members of the consortium. Creating a common vehicle architecture with shared components, shared subsystems on both the hardware side and software side will allow our customers, as well as members of the consortium, to optimize cost and optimize speed to market. This slide highlights that our collaboration with the MIH Consortium begins even in the early phases of a vehicle program to help us build, scale, and localize. As we set the customer requirements and strategy for the program and develop our product technical specifications, we will engage with the 2,500 members of the consortium as we develop our early sourcing work plans. We begin sourcing, and then we look for commonality opportunities amongst the consortium members and other OEMs. While we're focusing on customer requirements and strategy, we would start working with the consortium on long lead sourcing. While we're developing our product and technical specifications, we would develop a sourcing work plan with the consortium members. And then the further engagement of the consortium would come as we look for commonality opportunities and additional sharing opportunities with consortium members on the supply side, Tier 1 and Tier 2, and so on, and other OEMs. Thank you for your attention, and I look forward to joining you next time in Taipei.
All right, thank you so much, Mr. Edward Hightower from Lordstown Motors. Ladies and gentlemen, after we heard from our MIH partners, let us welcome the one and only Mr. Jack, CEO of MIH, together with his entire team. Mobility in Harmony! Come, please, on stage.
Thank you. I think the spirit of MIH is on time, so we have to finish on time and get everybody to lunch. So these are our team. As you can see, the average age is below 30 years old. I'm the back contributor to it. But thanks for all the partners, all the VIPs, and also all the guests, the media, and the industry. Thanks for your support. We adjourn for this morning's meeting, and I hope you like it. And we have a lot to do, and I will hope in the next several months, we will work on a project, and we will show in the CES, and in April, we will show it again. We will show our first demo car next year. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Let's take a group photo.
All the partners here, all the consultants, thank you very much. Let's take a picture.
Let's take a group photo. Please stand together in a straight line. Please line up with our CEO, Mr. Jack. Please. Okay. 往前站一点. A step forward. Lighting is better. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the open and agnostic EV revolution is brought to you by... Yes, MIH, Mobility in Harmony. Thank you. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Jack. Wonderful team from MIH. It is now time for lunch, ladies and gentlemen. On this side, do you see the big A capital letters? We have lunch, and I believe I saw bubble milk tea to go with your lunchbox. Wonderful lunchbox with Taiwan's bubble milk tea. Enjoy your lunch. We reconvene at 1:15. We come back at 1:15. Thank you so much. Scan the QR code and join the team. Scan the QR code and join the team. MIH, the one and only, the open and agnostic EV revolution is brought to you by MIH, Mobility in Harmony. Lunchtime, lunchtime, lunchtime. Enjoy your lunch. Our wonderful, delicious meal box, lunch box, is over there together with Taiwan's bubble milk tea. And we come back at 1:15. We come back at 1:15, 1:15. And now on screen, Andy, just want to tell you once again, we have many, many thanks for our sponsors. Our sponsors are up on screen. Thank you so much to Karma Automotive, TomTom, National Instruments, FIT, NXP Semiconductors. And more sponsors, VicOne, Glenfiddich, Salesforce, NC 设计, Clean Power Plus, HCMF Group, and Sumida Corporation, and also 乔越实业股份有限公司, and last but not least, 双旗增压轮胎. Thank you very much for your sponsorship. We couldn't have pulled this event off without your help, without your sponsorship. Thank you for making our event possible. We come back at 1:15. We come back at 1:15. Thank you.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
各位贵宾，请刚刚早上有去租借那个翻译耳机的来宾，麻烦把翻译耳机返回原本租借的地方，因为我们今天下午就没有再提供翻译的服务了，所以麻烦您把翻译耳机返回到我们刚刚早上租借的地方，谢谢。
NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform.
好，各位现场的长官、各位贵宾，因为我们下午的部分就没有同步口译的服务了，所以要麻烦您请归还同步口译的耳机，谢谢您。麻烦请各位贵宾，如果早上您有借用同步口译的耳机设备的话，麻烦请务必归还，谢谢您。Ladies and gentlemen, if you've used the simultaneous interpretation earphone in the morning, please return the headset. Please. Thank you so much. Please return the simultaneous interpretation headset. And as a reminder, we start again for the afternoon session at quarter past one. Thank you so much. 同步口译耳机麻烦请务必归还. Return your simultaneous interpretation headphone. Thank you so much for your cooperation.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests.
Ladies and gentlemen, we shall be starting in about 5 minutes. 我们大约再过5分钟之后呢，就要开始我们下午场次的 very exciting, the final pitch for the startup teams, MIH startups. In 5 minutes. Thank you so much. Please come in. Please be seated. 我们预计5分钟要开始我们下午的 final pitch for the startups. Thank you so much.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
各位现场的嘉宾，我们预计1分钟开始我们下午场次 The 10 Final Pitch. Oh, I'm so excited! The 10 teams, startup teams with their final pitch. 1分钟正式开始，谢谢大家。Thank you so much for joining us, rejoining us. ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon and welcome back. This is MIH Demo Day. Now, what we're trying to build is an open ecosystem, an open platform for the EV industry. You all know that by now because we're trying to foster cooperation. Now, earlier this morning, my boss, Mr. Jack Chen, MIH CEO, has already announced Project X. Oh yes, I'm so excited about that. This is the open and agnostic EV platform for innovators by innovators, which is all of us right here. So, and earlier this year in June, we have the MIH Startup. This is powered by Techstar, okay? So once it was announced, it was garnering momentum. Everybody's so excited about it. And today, yes, today, right now, in fact, we have 10 wonderful startup teams. They're excited, but I believe they're nervous too, because today is their final pitch. And after their final pitch, we will determine the champion, the runner-up, and the second runner-up. Top three, okay? So, before we begin, may I ask, are all of you startup teams, are you ready? Are you excited? Do you have confidence? So we'll find out who are the winners, okay, won't we? Now, before we do that, before we do the pitches, let me welcome my boss, our boss. Please welcome MIH, Mr. CEO, Mr. Jack Chen, to speak to us. You look younger every day.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Yeah.
Be sure, because I'm taking my clothes off, right? So be energetic, wake up, Colin, don't sleep, okay? And make sure you know who's doing what. We have so many new startups this afternoon, and they're gonna give us a pitch. I have been through them one-on-one yesterday afternoon. It was very exciting. Our Techstar partner are here. Rosa, Jessica are all here. They're watching your back. And be careful when you do the pitch. We get a very good supporter here. James Tu, our investment officer from Foxconn, he's here. So James is gonna pour his money and ready to put it onto you. Or if you don't do a good job, they're gonna give it to me. All right, so be careful. I would like to also thanks for everybody flying all the way to Taipei. This is first ever after the pandemic. We have so many countries and nationalities visitor into Nangang. And I hope you like this forum. If you don't like it, don't raise your hand. Okay, you like it. So thank you very much. And I will just give it to the next runner-up, James. Thank you, James, for coming to Nangang.
Ladies and gentlemen, so let's welcome Mr. James Tu, Mr. Chief Investment Officer from Foxconn. James, how are you?
Good afternoon, everyone. 大家好，大家午安。我是鸿海策略投资的 James Tu 杜莫喜。那我今天来的主要目的其实是来听 Final Pitch 的，然后非常的兴奋，能够谢谢 MIH 邀请鸿海策投。那虽然说这个 MIH 是鸿海是 founding member， 它也是说由鸿海而生，但其实我们很清楚的知道，就是基本上 MIH 呢是一个众志成城，为了要发展电动车事业的一个平台，所以它不是鸿海所有，虽然它源自于鸿海。那我们非常的高兴，今天看到 MIH 的蓬勃发展，然后大家为了这个共同的商机而努力，这是第一个要恭喜 MIH 的。那再来的话，其实我相信大家都晓得，就基本上呢，整个的电动车产业呢，大概有几个特性。那第一个特性是全球化，所以不管是成熟的经济体或者是发展中经济体，基本上都在关注这一块，所以它全球性这个是毋庸置疑的。那第二个部分就是它的这个智能化跟电子化，配合它之前的 mechanical engineering 的这个特性，它的 value chain 就显得格外的复杂。那第三个部分呢，其实就是基本上它非常符合过去台湾产业所累积的这个特性，能够良好的整合在一起。我这边就不啰嗦说这个市场有多大了，但是我们既然很明确的这个 market 已经确定了 ，market 非常的大，那也这个很清晰的会 scale up。那接下来就是它的 product market fit 在哪里？ 我相信针对 Prada 是我今天来主要想要学习的这个地方，我们也很期待跟这些新创多交流、多学习。那我就废话不多说，谢谢各位。
Thank you so much to Mr. James too, our Mr. Chief Investment Officer. Now, what James just said is that, you know, this platform for EV originated from Foxconn. However, it is not wholly owned by Foxconn. It is owned by everyone who loves the EV industry. So we who love the EV industry, we need to have our joint efforts for this industry. So EV industry right now is experiencing globalization for developing countries and for developed countries as well. We're all in this together. And this value chain is very complicated. So we must invest all our joint efforts, everybody together, into this complicated supply chain. This supply chain, he sees that very being fit for Taiwan industry. So let's move forward together. And he said, James said, he will learn from you too, from you startups too, because you have wonderful, innovative ideas. Now, ladies and gentlemen, that said, translation, interpretation, let us welcome from Techstar, Director of Partnership from East Asia, Rosa! Yes, Rosa!
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm so happy standing here. It's my honor to welcome all of you. I would like to special thanks to MIH CEO Jack Chen and also Head of Marketing and Operation Joe Chen, who put this together and then make this happen. MIH for Start programs. The fun fact, 3 of us, we have the same last name, and then we often joke about that. Today, I would like to elaborate 3 points with you. Techstars highlights why MIH choose Techstars as the startup program partner. How do we define the success of this program? I won't bore you in going into too much details. So here, just to give you the highlights, we founded in 2006. And today, we are running 54 accelerator programs globally. In total, over 3,000 Techstars alumni graduates, over 7,000 mentor pool. Here is the global footprint to give you an idea. And these are the notable numbers. We have 19 unicorns, over 100 companies, that's over 100 million valuation. Why MIH choose Techstars? From all these 3,000 company portfolio, we have 120 plus that's related to mobility, over 600 that's related to AI, machine learning, over 100 that's related to energy. And here are some selected examples for you. You can see over the 7,000 mentor pool, here are the selected case for you. How do we define the success of this program? I asked Jack, how do you define the success once? And he responded, I would like to see as many company corporate partners to work with, engage with the startups, with the cohort. And indeed, MIH put a lot of resources into this program. I'm super honored today to welcome our startups from all over the world. We have teams, well, in alphabetical order. We have teams coming from Germany. Hey! And we have teams from Italy and Hong Kong, both countries. Hi, that's team. And we have teams from Portugal. Yay! And Israel. And Turkey. And the US. Thank you for flying over. MIH put a lot of resources to make this happen. And they are today, and they will give us a very good pitch in the afternoon. And well, you have to imagine how hard it is to collaborate, manage all the different time zones. And that's also the beauty of globalization. Today, I'm also super excited to share one good successful case with you. Well, I showed the answer a little bit earlier. Well, the exciting news is that our Techstars alumni, she's also now the managing director at Industrial Future, Trisha Martinez. She joined MIH advisor to the board. This is the excellent news. Well, let me give you a little bit background story. We connect Trisha and Jack earlier in June during Jack's trip to New York. And great story behind. Due to the workshops and all the planning team designed by MIH team, so special thanks to Joe and Emily from MIH, also Davey and Jessica from Techstars. Trisha, she told me she got to know MIH deeper, and she sees the great potential in MIH. She wants to contribute and support. Prior to Techstars, she served as the White House Presidential Innovation Fellow at Department of Energy in the US. So she has the greatest connection. And this is our honor that Techstars, we can further help MIH to further strengthen the positioning in North America as well as globally. We are looking forward to have this more to come. And today, I would like to further elaborate once again. Jack mentioned how does he define the success of this program. He would like to see as many as collaboration, engagement from the corporate partners, the MIH members with the cohort teams. So today, I would like to see networking, collaboration afterwards. So your participation defines the success of today. Thank you.
Thank you, Rosa. Networking and collaboration. Yes, we will have definitely lots of those. Now for our 10 teams. We have 10 startup teams with their final pitch introducing our first team. But before I do that, housekeeping items. Each team will have exactly 8 minutes to pitch, all right? We want to be fair, okay? Fair and simple. This is a very seasoned entrepreneur, and we call him Leader Roy. He's building a robust cybersecurity ecosystem to safeguard the EV of the future. So, ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome Mr. CEO of C2A Security, Roy Friedman. There you go. There you go. Roy!
Hello, everyone. My name is Roy Friedman, and I'm the CEO of C2A Security. It's a pleasure being here face-to-face in Taiwan after such a long time. And I love this country, I just want to say that. C2A provides a security DevOps platform, an automated security DevOps platform for electric vehicles and the infrastructure. About a couple of months ago, the CEO of Volkswagen lost his job, unfortunately. According to Bloomberg, he lost his job because the software division at Volkswagen was not able to, was having difficulties getting out software that is bug-free and also that is on time. And why is that? The vehicle is becoming a computer on wheels, an iPhone on wheels, if you want. And that creates a new need in our industry. The need to deal with software at scale, the need to deal with regulations that are related to cybersecurity, and the need for shorter development cycles for software, even reduced by half, by innovative companies from Asia a lot of the time. But originally, this industry, historically, is a mechanical industry, not a software industry. It means that we have a lot of manual processes, a lot of work in silos, increased headcount, and reduced protection. And the solution? The solution is a DevSecOps platform, a single pane of glass platform that is with automation and with connecting the development and the operations together. Now, if you think about the problem of the software-defined vehicle, when talking about electric vehicles, the problem is even 10 times harder. And why is that? First, there is more communication in electric vehicles. One obvious one, the charging infrastructure, connection to the charger and the grid. You have more code and automation, because these are more modern architecture. And you have a multi-vendor ecosystem that is complex in vehicles, but think about adding the payment providers, the charging station operators, and the charging station vendors. This makes this multi-vendor ecosystem even bigger. Now, I want you to take a minute to look at this video and think about for a second what it means to have an unsecure electric vehicle. Millions of chargers out there, stationary, with your payment information, with your personal information, controlling the energy of the vehicle. Think about what it means for security, having these unprotected under your shopping mall and in public areas and in your home. So what is the solution? The solution is EVSec, an automated cybersecurity DevOps platform, an open platform that can do three main things. One, identify weaknesses and protect the vehicle, the charging station, and the communication protocols between them. Second, the ability to automate the product security lifecycle and connect between the development and the operations. And third, to be able to share and collaborate information between the different vendors in the ecosystem, so at the end of the day, you will be able to know where a problem comes from and how to mitigate it very quickly and efficiently, even in a multi-vendor ecosystem. EVSec is a platform that is in the center of the product security software management lifecycle, and it has modules under it for threat analysis and risk assessment, for vulnerability and SBOM management, for automated penetration testing, for active network and endpoint protection, and to connect to the VSOC, to the Vehicle Security Operations Center, and give it the ability to know when something is a real case of cybersecurity or a false positive. You can use, this is an open platform, you can use our modules, you can use our competitor modules, and you can use your own homegrown modules. The idea is that by the end of the day, even if you don't use any of the modules, EVSec as the automation platform will give you a lot of value to help you achieving good and efficient cybersecurity. When I come to my customers today, I can show them how I can reduce the cost and expert headcount in their cybersecurity product lifecycle management by 80%. I can save them 90% in time to market when it comes to software management of cybersecurity. And in the same time, I can increase by 200% the level of quality at the end of the day because I'm removing manual labor. I'm putting automation in the process. And this is today. But in the future, make no mistakes, without these kind of systems, there is no way to become competitive in the software-defined vehicle era. No way. C2A has done over 100 projects in automotive cybersecurity. We have over 10 partners, including Asian ones like NTT Data and like Thundersoft. And we have over 300 man-years of expertise in software cybersecurity, including in automotive and in IT, and over 7 industry awards. Now, I want to add something that is very important for you to remember, because this slide is missing for some reason. At the end of the day, cybersecurity was the enabler for the internet revolution in the 2000s. No one of you will consider going to your computer and putting your personal information without an antivirus, without protection. There is a multi-billion-dollar industry in IT cybersecurity that is thriving today, with companies that provide value to their customers. The electric vehicle revolution is on the verge. It's happening right now. And cybersecurity and companies like C2A will be the enabler for the electric vehicle revolution. Thank you very much.
All right, you want applauses without the MC queuing for applauses. Wonderful presentation from our first team, C2A Security. Now, ladies and gentlemen, right here, standing beside me, this handsome young gentleman and very tall is Felix. Felix and his team are working on powertrain space, and they are making waves in the powertrain space, and they're rethinking and they're redesigning how EVs are built. So let us now welcome Mr. Philipp Pointbacher, co-founder and managing director of Deep Drive GmbH. Guten Tag, willkommen to Taiwan, willkommen.
Hello, everybody. I'm very, very happy to be here. I'm co-founder of Deep Drive, coming from Germany, far, far away, but especially based on what we've heard today, sharing exactly the same mindset here. It's great to be here. It's great to have so many people buzzing with this, exciting future of the electric mobility we're facing, and hopefully being part of that and working on that together. But maybe let's start at the beginning. I don't have to say it here because we're all aware of that. Electric vehicles are coming, and electric vehicles are good for us and for this world. But they're still facing main challenges, and two of them are first costs. They're still too expensive. And second of all, the ranges are just not enough. Many consumers are afraid of too long ranges, which results in large batteries which are going to be packaged, which is again very costly, lots of weight, and so on. And these two problems we aim to solve with our technology. We developed a completely new type of electric powertrain, which is ultra efficient, meaning it saves 20% energy compared to the current state of the art, increases the range of electric vehicles by up to 20%, or with the same range decreases battery size by 20%. Second, and that's super important in the automotive industry, large scale, as we know, it's focused on low cost. So very easy, scalable mass production, standard materials, standard and easy manufacturing processes. And thirdly, it's so compact with such a high torque density that you can integrate it inside the wheels, effectively creating in-wheel motor systems. This completely new architecture is fully patented and developed by Deep Drive. What does it mean on a system level? We took a classic German example, the Volkswagen ID.3, and replaced their motor system with our motor system. And what happens? You have a 20% efficiency increase compared to state of the art. You save 15 kilowatt hours of battery. You save 1,800 euros of material costs, 3,000 euros of energy costs, 120 kilos of weight without sacrificing performance, and because the motor is inside the wheels, gaining significant space, 200 liters, to design completely new vehicles. This technology is validated and proven. We developed now the second generation of prototypes. We have in-house testing where we thoroughly tested our motors on our OEM-certified test benches, and the specifications like efficiency and target costs has now been validated by a large number of Tier 1 and OEM customers, as well as independent research institutes like the German Fraunhofer Institute. We've only been around for 50 months, so a very young company, but we have significant customer traction. So we're working with 8 of the 10 largest automakers in the world, have many projects ongoing. We have the first partnership set up. We rely on manufacturing partners to get this on the streets, and are working now with a number of Tier 1 suppliers. We scaled up our operations. We're now a team of 25 specialists with extensive experience. Earlier this year, we announced our first funding round. We'll go into our next funding round earlier next year, of 4.3 million of high-profile investors. I think I don't have to talk about this because you're all aware of that. But electric mobility is not only coming, we're now at exactly the right time. I was especially interested in the Project X that was announced today because I think now is the time. If you look at the chart, in the second half of the 20s, that's when the electric vehicles really pick up globally. And these vehicle projects are starting now. Now is the time to introduce new, superior technology. And with a technology like ours, we want to be part of that. Second of all, we see many, and that's also exactly the trend MIH is following, right? We see many of these OEMs outsourcing large parts of their technology, focusing on specific parts, being close to the customers, and the whole platform, the whole technology there being available. We're working on 2 streams. We're either working with established and upstarting automotive players, large-scale volumes. These are just exemplary logos. Obviously, we can't announce a lot. And we see a potential serious start for us realistic in 2026. At the same time, we work with these niche players, commercial vehicles, micro-mobility players, smaller volumes, first series production of our powertrains already from 2024. Where we right now, we're just closing up our phase 1, where we showed the technology works, the market wants our technology, we can build a team, and we select the right partners to grow to the next stage. Then in phase 2, we focus on the industrialization, meaning really industrialize our technology, getting to a potential volume of up to 1 million units a year, and win first serious projects. And then in the third phase, we'll scale up our production. Where did we start? We as a founding team met nearly 10 years ago as a student motorsport team of TU Munich. So we were developing and building electric race cars as a student motorsport team. We didn't really study, we didn't take any exams, we just built electric race cars and learned a lot and grew together as a team. Since then, we gained significant experience in the industry. And then in May 2021, we founded Deep Drive together with an initial team of very, very strong experts. One of my co-founders was the lead engineer for electric motors at Bosch. Another one coming from the Formula E. So we all have extensive background in the industry. And what we realized is you need the specific know-how and the deep expertise which we have. But that alone is not enough. You need to think visionary. You need to be completely devoted to radical innovation. And in many big corporates, you can be innovative, but it's hard to be radically innovative. And this is why we founded Deep Drive, because we said we want to combine being this speedboat, being quick, being fast in iteration, with the deep know-how of what we're doing in electric motors. This taken together is Deep Drive. We since grew, as mentioned, to a team of 25 absolute specialists with more than 10 years of experience in the motive industry for each single person in our engineering team. And we have great backers. One of our supporters, for example, the ex-CTO of Audi, Peter Mertens. Another one, the ex-head of R&D of BMW. So really heavyweights in the automotive industry supporting us, advising us, and invested in us. And this is what we strongly believe. And this is why mobility and harmony so much resonates with what we're doing. To solve the most pressing issues of today, we need radically new technology. We have validated the technology that can have a real difference. But nobody in this room, no matter how big or small you are, can do this alone. So we need the right partners. We need to work together to get this into reality. And that's why we're so glad to be here today, to forge these friendships and these business partnerships to change mobility for the better. Thank you very much. We are Deep Drive.
Thank you so much. Dankeschön, Mr. Felix Pornbacher from Deep Drive GmbH. Wonderful presentation. All right. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have up next, standing right next to me already, team number 3. This is Electric Fish co-founder and COO Vince Wong, to be focusing on protecting, supporting the grid while providing extremely super fast charging. Electric Fish, there you go.
大家好, I'm Vince, co-founder and COO at Electric Fish. Electric Fish is a climate tech company that was founded back in 2019 around a goal of enabling a more decarbonized, resilient, and ultimately equitable future for mobility. Together with my co-founders back in 2019, we combined our collective 35+ years of experience at places like NASA and BMW to tackle a groundbreaking opportunity. If we are truly to achieve the open and agnostic EV revolution, we'll need to find a way to reliably power all these new vehicles that will be launched. But we are finding that EV adoption is largely still limited by grid infrastructure. From a centralized standpoint, it's extremely expensive. As you think about the power grid operators that ultimately power the vehicles and stations, it's extremely expensive. These are aging grid infrastructure that is almost 100 years old and will cost significant amounts of funding to overhaul. At the same time, we are seeing a lot of interest from sites of all types, fleets, auto dealerships, property developers. A lot of them share the same problem, which is that they don't have necessarily the power available to serve high-speed EV charging. For them to make their site compatible, it can take years and 6 figures in USD. And then finally, once the systems are actually implemented, what happens to the ROI? We are dealing with high peak demand charges from the grid when everyone's trying to plug in at the same time, and uptime becomes a very big challenge. And so all these will pose very negative consequences for the actual charging experience for these new EVs coming online. So we're really excited to bring resilience, energy security to the EV charging experience, but more broadly, thinking about how we can reshape the grid as we enter this new era of mobility. And so we've combined a number of solutions in our suite of technologies. The flagship product is our 350 Squared, which is a battery storage integrated DC fast charging system. We've basically integrated various subcomponents into a containerized form factor which basically allows us to deploy in a matter of weeks instead of years without trenching or site upgrades. Each of these units is embedded with local load balancing capabilities. So each of these systems is able to effectively provide backup energy as well as demand management capabilities for the site and for the EVs. And then we've also developed intelligent siting platforms to help understand where will the grid be a challenge for these new EVs being rolled out. Our key advantages are that our system does not entail the costly trenching or grid upgrades that usually you might see with a traditional EV charging infrastructure. And doing so allows us to accelerate the installation of high-powered 350 kilowatt charging in a matter of from years to weeks. We are also able, with our battery storage integration, to lower the total cost of ownership for the EV operation. So when we heard this morning about car sharing, ride-hail fleets, these are exciting new verticals that will be very cost constrained. And so with our ability to basically peak shift, we can take advantage of low-cost charging. And then finally, reliability is going to be extremely critical for measuring the success of these EVs. And so with our battery storage capabilities, we can effectively keep mission-critical functions online with our microgrid capabilities, and we can easily redeploy our system to different locations when there's need. Relative to the market, we've seen a lot of comparisons to other battery integrated charging systems, traditional networks, and backup generation systems. Our key advantages are that we really outperform across the full value chain. So from deployment to operation of charging to providing other value streams, our system shines in the fact that it's able to combine multiple value streams in one neatly packaged system. We work with a variety of players. So for enterprise customers, we basically provide our value stack as a turnkey infrastructure. So for fleets and car dealers, we basically provide a sale and SaaS model. But for gas stations and convenience stores, we provide a license model where we retain ownership of the system and basically have a rev share with those partners. We've seen a lot of our traction to date with the power utilities, as well as some of the tier one OEMs that are very invested in bringing high-powered EV charging to their dealerships. But we're also seeing a lot of interest from fleets and other types of enterprise players that value speed of deployment and resilience. To show how this has worked in practice, we did a pilot with the Los Angeles Department of Water and Power, the US's largest municipal utility back in the winter. They had a very minimal grid connection available, just 5 kilowatts a single phase. To implement a charging system of our speed, it would have traditionally taken about 2 years. What usually takes 2 years, we did in 2 weeks. And included in that 2 weeks was 2 days of actual installation effort. Our key to success here was that we did not require trenching. We did not require grid upgrades. We were able to work directly with the site with its existing electrical infrastructure. And more importantly, for the entire 3 months, LADWP reported that there was 0 peak load. And so when we think about the ongoing operating costs of your fleet or your EVs, we were basically able to balance out those shifts in peak demand. And when it came time to redeploy, it only took us 30 minutes to basically remove the system and load onto a truck for easy transport. So it's a very lightweight infrastructure. We also did a software pilot with a major utility to help them think about how to appropriately size their grid infrastructure and also how to deploy such that they minimize grid risks. Going forward, we're really excited about the future. We are gearing up to serve our pipeline from a variety of enterprise customers, primarily from dealerships and fleets. But we are also beginning to think about how do we scale up from in-house manual, basically manufacturing, to ramp up, and then to contract manufacturing. It's a really big reason why we're here in Taiwan, because we want to learn and collaborate with partners like MIH in bringing forth an open and collaborative ecosystem. Our goal is to reach 1,000 cumulative installations of our system by middle of 2026. And we hope to achieve so by raising a combination of equity and debt. We are currently fundraising for a $7 million equity round. This will complement a $24 million debt facility that we've recently secured the term sheet for to basically spur rapid deployability of these hardware and software integrated assets. So going forward, we're really excited about what the future holds for global sustainability, but also for mobility. Mobility is now uniquely poised and positioned to have a massive impact in achieving decarbonization and resilience and equity goals. But we think that especially the MIH, given its very unique vantage point as a global consortium of like-minded and innovative thinkers, that there's a really big opportunity to create a massive impact. We're seeing a lot of interest now in America around sort of Buy America. And so the fact that, MIH has strategically positioned itself with operations in Ohio, we think that that could lead to a very fruitful collaboration as we think about integrating and scaling our technology. And so we're really excited about the open agnostic EV revolution and would be honored to play a small role in enabling this future. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Electric Fish, Vince Wong, all right. Everybody needs fast charging. I do as well. Okay, let's work together for a massive impact to our future and achieve 2050 net zero. Okay, moving on, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to try to build the next, not me, the person standing next to me. He's going to try to build the next generation AI platform to produce fully functioning brain functions. Wow, this is artificial general intelligence. So, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome CEO of Graphene, Qingyun Lin. AI. Artificial intelligence. Yes.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's my pleasure here to introduce our Graphene Automotive. So, Graphene Automotive, we actually started in about early 2020. So before that, our Graphene group, we have been working on the data, AI data, real data. And then a friend actually, a company, they kind of North America market leader, they actually about 80% of aftermarket in terms of the car facing business. They actually contact us saying, you guys can do the AI data. Are you able to do AI car data? And we just thought about that and said, maybe. Okay. So then we try that. Then we very quickly, we actually found that we are able to solve the problem in terms of we can achieve about almost 99% of accuracy in terms of try to do the diagnostic of the car problems and of the millions of cars of kind of almost all brands in the North America, in US and Canada. And then we found that we were able to doing the 91% of accuracy in terms of doing diagnostics and the fees, just based on 1% of the training data. So this is different from what you were regular AI. Because our company, we actually built the full-blown AI foundations by ourselves. Okay. So we also working on another important part in the car. That is the car assistant. So I think you have been seeing a lot of the movies that your car is your friend. You can talk to your car, right? So we actually are able to talk to our car right now about our car will tell us, okay, what's wrong with my car and what is the situation there. I think you feel free to go to the booth to see our demo there. Actually, I shoot. This is my video just when I was driving. And then, I take the iPhone and then do the recording. And there was no cops there, so otherwise I would be arrested because I did this the driving, so we actually have been working on this mostly for our North America market. And we started working with several companies in China as well. And also start discussion with a key manufacturer in Japan. And I came from Taiwan. And so we actually also have a key R&D team built here in Taipei. So they actually will be the one that can support what's going on worldwide. We have been working on building this full-blown AI platform for almost 20 years since the early days that I've been with a very big global company as a chief scientist. And we try to build all kinds of functions in a brand, try to build that from the fundamental database analysis, learning, and the relearning to understand what's going on, and then to find the strategies to solve that. So unlike the regular AI, they kind of try to use a public open source AI platform. We actually build it from ground up as a differentiator, and with all the functions there. So these are actually our unique differentiator. With our AI foundation, we are able to do that and then collect other type of information, like understand how the car functions with the different portions of the car, build out the knowledge graph on different functions. And using different kind of knowledge graph, we are able to do this kind of patient learning to understand what's going on, to do the real diagnosis, rather than just a diagnosis tree actually only cover about 5% of the real cases. So this kind of the manufacturer, they designed the part only 5%, and the others actually they could not solve that. And so that's how capable it is for this type of the system. We already deployed that in the AWS cloud. So then the car fishing companies, they actually can like hook up and then send the information to our cloud-based the fishing suggestions, and then to use the REST API to get the result. And then early this year, we feel honored that MIH kind of invited us to join the effort, try to build this remote diagnostic system. And then since that, we have been working very closely with MIH, with Week 1, Chad Michael, and also with Microsoft Azure team, try to build this RDS system for the MIH cars. So hopefully in the future, our system can be in every of MIH's cars, and try to provide this very critical component about how to prevent the car from having problems. And if the car has problems, how can we do the diagnostics? How can we fix that kind of immediately? And to see how likely we can also do that like remotely. So that has been our goal. Hope we can be the one to contribute the whole consortium. And like this one has been the one that we build the backend, and our team actually also build the front end for the entire team. And then we build this to help like do diagnosis about the car problems, and then show which part is the problems, how to combine the problem is, and how can we solve that. So have the different type of damage details, how can we kind of detect what is the problems, where they are, how can we do that. So these are all based on our significant experience about this kind of huge issues in North America, that the data we gather, the situations we solved. And we actually, the whole Graphene group, we actually have several different divisions. These different divisions actually also contribute to our success to this Graphene automotive. So for example, our robotics division, actually we build a real robot, the computer vision-based robot, and we also build this kind of virtual robot that can interact with human. So this has been the foundations that we can also leverage our work in other field, and then to help them to give us solutions in the automotive direction. So for example, like our video understanding work has been quite outstanding. For example, you can see that in NIST, the National Institute of Standards and Technologies, the deep video understanding benchmark, our team has been performing like number 2 in 2020. It was the 4th year of this benchmark, and then afterwards, we have been number 1 in the world to have this deep video understanding. So they understand the different things on the video about people interaction, the voice, recognition, face recognition, all those kind of interactions. And also our other robot is rolling out in US retail store in 2022. So so as I mentioned, this is actually the work in other areas in Graphene that also help our success in Graphene Automotive, and hope our success in Graphene Automotive can help with the success of the whole entire MIH. So I think I kind of conclude my talk here. Graphene, we try to advance state-of-the-art AI technologies for the mankind. So I think that let me end my talk here. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ching-Yun Lin. Thank you, CEO of Graphene. AI, looking forward to it. I really don't know what AI would bring, but I hope it brings good results. I'm sure it's going to bring good results, like autonomous driving. That's AI as well. Now, moving on, ladies and gentlemen. This company is called Make My Day. Okay, this company is called Make My Day Application, and they optimize, they simplify, and they manage EV charging for drivers and fleets. Please welcome from Israel, from Tel Aviv, Kanan Aviv, CTO and co-founder of Make My Day app. All right, welcome to Taiwan.
Good afternoon. My name is Kanan Aviv. I'm the CTO and co-founder of Make My Day. In Make My Day, we help people adopt electric vehicle in the most easiest way. Today, we discover there is many barriers and many problems that's stopping people from using electric vehicle. Where can I find a charging station? How much time will it take me to charge? What do I do while I charge my vehicle? It still takes more time. And of course, when we are talking about fleets operation, not just one vehicle, it's much harder and much more complicated operating a full electric vehicle fleets operation. So this is why we created Make My Day. Make My Day, we help drivers and fleets operator optimize their route and their charging in the most efficient way, saving time and saving money for the fleet. We do this by two parts. We created a unique algorithm that can predict the battery in a very accurate way. We know exactly when you're driving from point A to point B, what will be eventually the battery of the vehicle. Because if you're going uphill, or going downhill, it's totally different. If the temperature is below -10 degrees or above 40 degrees, like it's very warm in Israel, the battery behaves differently. We understand the use of the electric vehicle, we learn the behavior of the driver, and we can predict the battery. On top of that, we developed another algorithm that can help create the optimal route for one vehicle and for multiple vehicles with multiple stops. Where do you need to stop? How much time do you need to charge? Saving time and saving money. We do so by connecting to the user and the vehicle, analyzing the data, connecting to the charging point operation, and giving an holistic solution for the fleet operation. We have three different solutions. We have an API that can be used and integrated in your own existing solution. We have a white label application, and we have a full fleet management system for electric vehicles. We do charging optimization, routing optimization. We can understand the schedule and the management, and all of this with a Gestalt solution, giving the full 360 degrees solution for electric vehicle operation. For example, this is an application that we created together with Daimler to the Mercedes ME that gives to the end driver understanding what will be the drive, where do we need to stop, and how much time will it need to charge the vehicle. For the fleets operator, we give a calculator that explains and shows what will be the total cost of ownership moving from internal combustion engine to a fully electric fleet. What will be the money saved? What will be the CO2 emissions that's saved? And eventually, we give a full fleet management system. Here's the demonstration inside Israel. How to operate your whole fleet, which vehicle should be dispatched, and what should the vehicle do if you're using an electric vehicle. Eventually, when we're talking about fleets, we save the time and save money, and we can reduce the number of drives for the electric vehicle fleets. We discovered, working together with our partners, of more than $40 return of invest per vehicle per month. And it can be for regular fleets or even higher for very big commercial fleets. Our current customers are fleets operator, of course, CPO, charging points operator, fleet management system and telematic solution, and of course, the automotive industry is like OEM and tier 1 suppliers. For example, some of our customers, we are working already all over the world. We are working with Chevron in the US, with an LX in Italy, Lafarge Holcim, it's a Swiss company. We work with them, again, in Switzerland and in South America. And of course, in Israel, with UTI, Isuzu, Kia, and Drive. We have a vast knowledge of algorithm developers resides in Israel, and we receive the solar impulse that we help making our Earth a little bit greener place, reducing CO2. Today, we already raised $4.5 million from leading investors such as Chevron that show us that we've done pilot with them. They saw that we are very good, we're giving very good benefit eventually to the fleet's operation, so they decided to invest in us, and together with them, Capital Nature, CPG Ventures, and Next Gear invests $4.5 million, and right now we are searching to collaborate together with potential partners, fleets operators, OEM, CPOs that can integrate our solution and sell this solution as part of their own systems to fleets operator. So thank you very much. Make my day.
Yes, make my day. Yes, thank you, Kanan. Shalom. Okay, thank you, Kanan. Make my day. Yes, okay. Excuse me. Now, ladies and gentlemen, moving on. This is Olympian Motors CEO and Chief Architect, Aaron Knarsland. He's going to create an experience-first minimalist EV inspired by nature. Please welcome Aaron Knarsland.
Hey everyone, I see such a great crowd here and great companies and great founders. Thank you for being with us today. We are Olympian Motors. I am the co-founder and CEO of Olympian Motors. We are building the most minimalistic and most elegant electric vehicles of the 21st century. Can we let... We are creating minimalistic and aesthetic electric vehicles. Just take a moment and remember all the vehicles that we have today. You will remember a lot of standardized, commoditized designs. It's boring cars. You will remember a lot of Hyundai, Kia, and Tesla cars. And let me tell you something. Driving a Tesla car was cool 6 years ago. People were waiting in the wait list for a long time. But today, Tesla already lost its exclusivity value. And today's fragmented customer landscape, looking for different alternatives. We are looking for aesthetics. We are looking for simplified user experience. And today's cars are short of providing these features to the customers. And that's what we want to do with Olympian Motors. We are creating, and our intention is to create one of the most elegant cars of 21st century. And as you see, you can see our Model 01 in this picture. But in the background, we have such an innovative production model we would like to put into a place. We engineered a decentralized production model that we aim to work with mid and small size automotive builders all across the United States and enable them to assemble Olympian vehicles on our behalf. That's similar to a blockchain by concept, a little bit similar to the Web3 by concept, but in manufacturing. We worked on and engineered a super modular EV architecture. And our intention is to build electric vehicles as if you put Lego pieces together. And imagine, now you are in an automotive shop, middle of nowhere in Texas, and now you can assemble, you can manufacture electric cars for Olympian Motors. And on the other side, we are a climate-friendly company, and we will be the first automaker who has efficiently used recycled, post-industrial recycled and carbon sequestered components inside the car. Today it's 7%. We wanted to increase it over the years. So far, we have made a lot of progress. Still, we are an early-stage company. We had great ambitions, great dreams. We wanted to be one of the largest automakers in the United States. But today, we are an early-stage company, but we were able to secure 214 pre-orders as of today. And it represents $17 million of pre-book revenue. And as I said, we have a decentralized production model that today we activated 6 production sites across the United States, and 2 of them in New York and 4 of them in California. And we are planning to, and again, it's important that we are not going to wait to go to market for a long time. We are aiming to go to market as soon as possible because we have no time to waste and no resource to waste. We wanted to go market as soon as possible and establish our product market fit. And we are going to have a beta launch in Q1 next year. We have a great team that we have engineers and experts join us from Ford, Tesla, Qualcomm, and other technology companies. Our investors include Y Combinator, Collaborative Fund, and United Ventures, and Climate Capital. We also have early Tesla employees as of our angel investors as well. But it's not only about the outside of the vehicle, but we also see that there's a lot of things we can change in the interior of the car too. And remember what you are driving today, which car you are driving, right? You have a lot of buttons inside the cockpit. You have a huge tablet screen, which is distracting and not intuitive. We wanted to change it too. We wanted to bring a minimalistic cockpit concept with Olympian motors, that you don't have to rely on a huge tablet screen, but you enjoy that minimalism. I'm a big fan of wabi-sabi philosophy, and that's why we wanted to implement the same philosophy into our cars as well. And as one of our roadmap items, eventually we would like to bring all the cockpit and dashboard system as an augmented reality HUD system to our windshield, so you don't have to get distracted by a mini tablet screen there. Couple of words on our climate-friendly materials. That today we use 6.8 climate-friendly materials in our first prototypes, and we wanted to increase it to the 19% by 2025. It's a challenging task for us, but I think it will be also another dimension that automakers can play to produce more climate-friendly cars. We completed our initial early prototypes in 2022, and we have tested different platforms and powertrain systems, and we also built our infotainment solution. And now we are targeting deliveries to the customers by the end of 2023 and beta launch in Q1 2021. And you can see our first model, which is Model 01, but we are also working on our SUV model as well, which will be a little bit more affordable, $60,000. And now we would like to challenge Rivian, Tesla Cybertruck, and other SUV makers in the United States. We are an ambitious company. I am an ambitious person as well, and we would like to go to market as soon as possible. And by 2027, we would like to ship 100,000 vehicles in the United States. We also have intentions to enter the Chinese and Japanese automotive market as well. These are our founders and early employees. That some of them are my classmates from Columbia University. We have great engineers join us from Lucid, Tesla, Ford. I also am an engineer as well. I started my career at Ford, and I worked at Qualcomm as well. And we have a strong team as well. Again, with Olympian motors, our priority is aesthetics and minimalism, not the horsepower, not the torque, not the complicated dashboard screen. We would like to bring minimalism. We would like to bring exclusivity and elegance back to the automotive industry. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you so much. Olympian Motors, very beautiful, and a very beautiful man. Yes, Aaron, thank you so much. Wonderful presentation. Okay, inspired by nature, this handsome young man, right. And now, ladies and gentlemen, how are we doing? Do you like the presentations? Do you like the pitches? Do you want more? All right, I got more for you. And now, ladies and gentlemen, moving on, this is 1OQ. The founder of 1OQ is Safa Hassian Ali Safei. He brings laser to EV lighting. And here's his pitch.
Hello, everyone. It's good to be with you, even virtually. First of all, I would like to express that I really wish to be present today at the MIH Demo Day in Taipei to meet all of you face-to-face and show our prototype. My startup company is called 1OQ. We are leading the environmentally friendly lighting revolution for the e-mobility in drones and in electric vehicles. Typical headlamps in cars consume lots of plastic. They're heavy and bulky. The picture on the top left shows an example lamp with the light pattern projected on a garage door to the right side. Our most advanced prototype is shown here on the bottom left with 4 headlamp functions on a glass plate. Each headlamp is reduced into a size of 1 by 1 millimeter, seen as individual green squares, as you can see in here, meaning all the optics is converted into nano-optics with 10 million nanostructures inside each green square. Our nano-illumination technology for drones and electric vehicles can be incorporated into headlamps, turn signals, stop signals, and even logo that projects signs on the road. The compact size and lightweight make our products ideal for fuel efficiency situations. The market size of the lighting industry is huge. It has been forecasted to reach 200 billion by 2030, and the BEVs are forecasted to reach a market size of 5 billion. Some of the recent acquisition activities in the lighting market are also shown here on this slide, as you can see. Our current business model is B2B, to sell hardware to drone manufacturers and to automakers. The target cost of our lighting modules is at $30 US. Our go-to-market strategy has been to work with the suppliers. We have offices in Detroit, Michigan, and Windsor, Canada, to gain a close access to the top suppliers. We have done MVP demo at the Detroit Auto Show, and we are planning to be at the CES 2023 in Las Vegas. The traction of our company is accelerating. We already have a drone manufacturer very interested. We had a meeting with Foxconn to measure mutual interests. We have also discussed our technology with Mobis, Magna, and Koito, and they have shown interest. Our goal is to get a pilot program as soon as possible. The milestones of our startup company is shown here. I founded HonorQ in Q4 of 2019. Then we got hit by COVID. We started back to get into acceleration programs and doing pitch competitions. As you can see over here, Gamic, Generator, Elevate. And we've won a pre-seed investment from the Elevate Ventures in the United States. We are planning to also close our seed round, which is currently open, by the end of Q1 of 2023. We have been invited to apply for NSF SBIR funds, which is going to be done in the middle of next year. And by the end of 2023, we plan to start selling to drone manufacturers. Then we raise our Series A, for which we have had some good interest from BMW I Ventures as the possible leader of the seed round. Eventually, we would like to get certification and start selling to the automotive market in 2026. We have a great team. I'm the technical founder and the CEO of HonorQ. I have a PhD in optics and lasers. I have designed LED lamps for the US market and the European market. I'm looking for a co-founder at the moment with background in business development. David is our technical advisor with years of experience in transportation engineering and regulations. He was going to be at this event here today, but unfortunately it didn't happen. Don is our strategy advisor with many years of experience in the lighting industry and in the global markets. Eric and Hyundai are two startup advisors, and David is a professional industry advisor located in Michigan. Our goal is to lead the environmentally friendly lighting revolution for the e-mobility using our nano-illumination technology. Our mission is to save the planet and the animals, and our passion is cars.
All right, save the planet, and the passion is cars. That's a good mission. That's a very good passion. That is HonorQ. And now, ladies and gentlemen, To speak to us up next, we have the founder and CEO of Open Energy. He is from Italy. He is Italiano. Please welcome an Italiano set to provide instant energy. Tin, benvenuto.
Hello, everyone. Okay, so today we're gonna present you a breakthrough technology that can move billions of people and goods in the most sustainable and affordable way. So, first, do you know what's inside of this bottle? Anyone? Tequila? No, not tequila. No.
Vodka.
No. No, actually is gasoline. It's literally energy in a bottle. And Johnny, my co-founder, and I, we ran out of gas in Thailand with our scooters. And luckily, we found a shop near us that were selling T-shirts, flip-flops, and even these bottles of energy. So Johnny and I look at each other like, what? But we were also very thankful. So we thought this approach should be very, very great for EVs. And since Johnny and I, we've been working with the top 10 automotive companies in the world, we engineered and put in production millions of vehicles, and we were developing an EV. But we were literally pissed with the charging technology because level 1 and 2 are very slow. And fast charging is still 1 hour, and it highly degrades your battery. So we definitely need something better in the top right position where the bottle is positioned. And this is battery swap for EVs. So is fast charging that bad? Well, if you look at this video, this huge queue, considering that governments all over the world are considering to switch 50% or even 100% by 2030 and so on to electric, that might be a problem because we're talking about millions of EVs in the next decade. In this video, which is in the US, we counted more than 50 EVs queuing. So you do the math. So definitely, for people in this queue, this bottle of energy would have been better, capsule of energy. And in the two-wheeler space, actually this is easier because you can handle it with your hand. It's light and easy. But with bigger vehicles, like an SUV, that's definitely harder because of the size and the weight. It can weigh more than 500 kilograms. So you definitely need a robot. So we thought about the pros and the cons. We reverse engineered the system. And the first thing is battery swap is hyper fast. It's even faster than gas stations. The other advantage is that the battery can last up to 3 times longer compared to fast charging. Charging at the right temperature and the right speed. And we can even leverage those batteries inside the station as energy storage for the grid. So very sustainable for the grid infrastructure. And China, which is the #1 market for EVs and charging infrastructure, already started to embrace battery swap because it's definitely more efficient. And other big countries like India are following. Is it too good to be true? Actually, yes. The cost of these stations, just one station without batteries, sometimes exceed over $1 million. And they can only support 1 battery pack. So if you have an SUV and a minivan with different battery packs, you need to double the cost of infrastructure, which is insane. And they have problems with durability, especially for fleets. So we decided to take this challenge, Johnny and I, and we came out with our solution that is called HyperSwap, which is compatible, adaptable to 80% of existing EV in the market. And here's the demo. We actually use Formula One and aerospace technology to solve the major problems of battery swap. So it's extremely durable. And the major advantage is that we can support multiple standards. In fact, this is the world first multi-standard EV battery swap. And since governments are pushing standards for battery packs, actually HyperSwap is ready for that. It's future-proof. We support already multiple standards. So how we compare with the actual market? First is the cost. So we are just $60,000 US, which is kind of like a miracle. And we support multiple standards. And due to that, the cost of infrastructure is extremely low, and the durability is very, very high. And we engineered this for mass production, so it's extremely scalable. With just $5 million investment with the leading competitors right now in battery swap, we can only have 15 stations in this big city, Delhi. With our solution, we can cover the whole city with 80 stations. So that's a huge difference. So the market opportunity for HyperSwap is huge. With just one customer, okay? Actually, this is an EV logistic fleet in China that has 20,000 vehicles running every day, 20 hours. Because the other 4 hours, they need to charge. And so we're talking about 1.6 billion kilometers per year. And they need to swap the battery around 300 kilometers. So it's an opportunity with just one customer of over 5 million swaps in a year with this small amount of EVs. So it's huge with just one customer. And by the way, this is us signing with the CEO. She's in the center. Yeah. So we are open energy. That's HyperSwap. We are developing a technology that can move billions of people and goods in the most sustainable and affordable way, even in emerging countries. So if you are interested to know more, come and talk to me. And I hope you can join our mission. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Grazie mille.
Prego, prego.
So, ladies and gentlemen, that was a wonderful presentation, wonderful pitches. Now, just imagine, if Elon Musk was here, what he would do is after buying Twitter, he's going to buy 10 pitching teams, all right? 10 startup teams, all together at once. Ladies and gentlemen, okay, now, standing right next to me is the Managing Director of Robev Technology, Mr. Özkan Kuroglu from Istanbul, touching people's daily lives with autonomous delivery robots. Özkan, all yours.
Hello, everyone. First of all, thank you for bringing us here and give us this opportunity. I am Özkan. I am co-founder and managing director of Robev. We, as Robev Technology, are developing electric and driverless platforms. These platforms can be used in many areas for many purposes, but our focus is on driverless middle and last mile delivery. So what are the problems here? First, current delivery processes are not traceable and predictable enough. We still don't know when we get our cargo, or we cannot determine it. We also cannot get our cargo out of ours. The second thing, the last mile delivery is the most difficult part of a delivery process. They are difficult in terms of both operational and cost. It's not a big deal to carry cargo packages from city A to city B, but it is a big deal. It's needed to have a huge operational power to make delivery in a city. You see the growth of e-commerce by years at the bottom columns, but the important one is the line graph, which shows us the share of e-commerce in the total retail. It says us we got used to online shopping, and we will not be out of the comfort zone that online shopping provides us. We will see the effects of this growth in our cities. Studies present us that the number of cargo vehicles will increase 36% by 2030. So we think using only electric vehicles is not the real solution. We should go with another approach to decrease the delivery chaos in our cities. Here is our solution: a fully electric and driverless delivery vehicle. By being electric and driverless, we reduce the cost of last mile delivery, and we also provide more predictable and more traceable delivery processes. We also can make more delivery with fewer vehicles thanks to our route optimization algorithm, big capacity, and long range. With our modular design, we support many different business models, like grocery delivery, mobile market, or cargo delivery. Middle and last mile delivery market is a massive $40 billion market, but our focus, our target market is grocery and cargo delivery market. It's about $4 billion right now, and it's growing every year. To clarify, we do not make sidewalk robots. We make on-the-road robots with long range and high capacity. In this field, capacity and the range are the decisive factors in competition, but the main issues that distinguish us from our competitors are our autonomous driving technology that can work in both indoors and outdoors, and our modular design. These are the basic features of the robot, but the point where we differ is our business model. We do not just sell robots, we sell delivery solutions. Working with us is much easier than working with our competitors because our customers don't even need to have money to work with us, since we use robot as a service model. Our go-to-market strategy is primarily based on collaborations, and we aim to start our first operational activities in the university campuses by cooperating with cargo companies and grocery chain companies. In the long term, we aim to start local deliveries in cities. Our revenue model is charging per delivery. Our story has begun with the student competitions on electric and driverless vehicles in 2018. After university, I had worked as a self-driving car engineer for 2 years. These 3 guys worked for the Baykar technology for over 1 year. Baykar is the company that produced the drones for the Turkish army and for the Ukraine, as you know. Then we all quit our jobs and found Robev. We got a pre-seed investment from Leo Drive during our founding. We produced the EV platform of the robot with this investment. Now we expect to raise $400,000 for our first autonomous drive and the proof of concept delivery operation. Thank you for listening to me. Let's reshape the future of delivery together. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let's reshape the future together of delivery. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was Özkan from Robev Technology. And now, ladies and gentlemen, last but not least, this is team number 10, team number 10's pitch. This is Wing Driver CEO, Mr. André Azevedo. He cares so much about driver safety.
Thank you.
He's creating a driver monitoring app. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you. So, first of all, thank you very much for the invitation. It's a pleasure to be here. But before start, I want your support and your help. Which one of you have a car? Please raise your hand. Okay, almost all of you. And which one of you has a smartphone? Please raise your hand. Okay, all of you. Perfect. I'm André Azevedo, the CEO and co-founder of Wing Driver, and we support driver safety by avoiding accidents with next-level computer vision and AI designed for smartphones. Did you know that 94% of crashes are human-caused? Mainly because of distraction and sleep. In the US alone, distraction is causing more than 1.6 million crashes each year. And sleep, 100,000 crashes each year. There must be a solution for this. An AI and computer vision to impact driver behavior in real time. We use your smartphone, the selfie camera of your smartphone. And with our neural network, we can detect your eye and can understand if your eye is open or closed. And by monitoring your eye gaze and face position, I can understand your focus of attention. So I can understand if you are looking at the road or if you are distracted. And when we detect this bad driver behavior, we generate alerts, audio and visual alerts, to change immediately the driver behavior. And we have much more than this. But let's talk about the amazing team that is behind this. We are working on driver monitoring systems since 2014. Me and Philippe, this is our second startup. We sold our first one, that it was Healthy Road. And now, joining us, we have Rui, our CTO, worked in Bosch, developing AI to monitor people inside of the cabin for the future taxi. To help us out, we have an amazing board of advisors that have strong expertise on the market, on the research for mobility, navigation, OEM tier 1s, aftermarket applications to support drivers and to support us. Our product is simple. It's highly scalable and flexible. We are developing a software development kit that everyone that has a product, a mobile product or app, can add our features to their existing apps. And additionally to that, we are collecting data to our cloud. That means that we are improving our AI, our neural networks, each day. We are improving our technology to be better and to work with all faces. Now that you know our product, let's look at our business model. Super simple, subscription-based model. You pay as much as you use. You have one user, you pay one amount. You have tons of users, you will pay much less amounts per each user per month. And cloud, of course, is licensing. We want to use this data to improve products. For example, insurance products. Better calculate the risk. And then our go-to-market strategy. We want to collect data early. We want to collect tons of data. And for that, we're going to go for fleet management solution companies, the ones that have the pain today and the problem. Then we want to increase our total addressable market by targeting digital mobility companies, ride-sharing such as Uber or taxi type of apps, navigation companies. And then we want to target all drivers with insurance companies. And later, it's because we are here, we want to be embedded in vehicles. So, our traction for today, we already have commercial and consumer markets. We have 14 global companies testing our technology at the moment. We have 6 partnerships in negotiation, 1 pilot project with a navigation company that actually you know from this event, and 2 clients that will deploy our technology in December this year. Regarding our competitive advantage, we bring a lot to the market. We are the first to launch an app for driver assist. Our technology is easy to scale because we don't need any hardware. We only need a smartphone of the user. It respects privacy. Driver has full control on what is sharing and when it's sharing. And we are on the big data play. We want to collect tons of data to create the best computer vision to monitor drivers as fast as we can. Regarding the price, of course, is affordable. It works on your smartphone. Actually, it's developed to work on iPhones 7, like 5 years old or more than that. So it works on any smartphone. And it's ready for the future operative systems in vehicles. Apple CarPlay and Android Automotive, it will be the multimedia centers of the future. And we are already developing technology for those. Regarding now, we are looking for 2 things. First, let's talk about our pre-seed. We are raising capital to expand our team to 12 members, extend our features for fatigue detection, action detection, road rage, investigate the difficult problem of driver impairment due to drugs and alcohol, reach, of course, sales, 6 paying SDK customers, and 315,000 drivers. But the best thing that we want, I will leave it for last, being here with MIH enable us to start pushing the boundary, impacting the vehicle since it's manufactured. And this is exactly what we want to do here. Thank you very much for the opportunity and for the invitation. We want to foster innovation with you guys. Thank you very much.
Yes, let's foster innovation together. Thank you so much, André. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, now that we have all the 10 pitches finished, I have good news for you. The bar is open. Glenfiddich, Scotch whiskey, 23-year-old Scotch whiskey. The bar is open, and we also have for you dessert and afternoon tea available for you. We take a break for about 10 minutes. And after your pitch is done, please enjoy the Scotch whiskey. After the Scotch whiskey, you can say anything you want. Enjoy. We'll see you in a few minutes after the break. We have a break for about 20 minutes. Please enjoy. Coffee, tea, and desserts on that side, where you see the big capital A, and outside Glenfiddich, we have our 23-year-old Scotch whiskey waiting for you. Please enjoy. Thank you to Glenfiddich, our sponsors. Speaking of sponsors, ladies and gentlemen, look at our sponsors. We have so many sponsors here. Just to mention a few, Diamond sponsor, Karma Automotive, TomTom, National Instruments. Platinum sponsors, just to mention a few, FIT, NXP Semiconductors, and VIC-1. Thank you. Thank you so much for your sponsorship. We couldn't have done this without you. And of course, I want to mention this. Glenfiddich, world's most awarded single malt Scotch whiskey. Today, Glenfiddich is run by its 5th generation of Grant Gordon family and is very popular. It is very popular in all the countries all over the world, 180 countries, Glenfiddich. Now, it's one of the few remaining family-owned and operated distilleries in the whole world. And yet, Glenfiddich continues to be a very progressive spirit, challenging malt whiskey conventions while also trying to stay true to its legacy by keeping the traditional production techniques established by its founder, Sir William Grant. And its brand today is the Maverick Spirit. Please enjoy Glenfiddich in our booth outside. 23-year-old Scotch whiskey to be exact. We'll see you in just a while after the break. Thank you so much.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP. We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we shall be restarting in 5 minutes. Please come back in and please be seated. We will find out who are the winners when we come back in 5 minutes.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
We are the gateway to the responsive interactions that are redefining life as we know it. NXP expands the possibilities for technology producers around the globe. From seamlessly integrating infrastructure to effortlessly streamlining data from the cloud to the edge, we bring what's next closer. This is NXP.
Meet Net Zero Cloud. Reducing carbon emissions is everyone's business. Let's lead with trust through the greatest challenge of our lifetime.
Sumida is a global leader in the design and manufacture of coil-related components.
Trustly is an end-to-end procurement platform for fast-growing companies to manage their procurement deals. It's challenging to manage procurement requests and know who is responsible, but with Trustly, you can easily manage deal intakes, track procurement projects, automate legal reviews, and report on strategic metrics such as cycle time and savings. Trustly helps you manage deals like a breeze, improving efficiency, reducing manual work, and saving time and money so you can focus on building your product.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be starting in about 1 minute to find out who are the winners, the top 3. They're all the same. They're all the same. There are no champion, first runner-up, second runner-up, none of these. The top 3 are the same. They're equal, and they're equally good. Actually, in my view, top 10 are equally good. Thank you so much. We start in 1 minute. We will have Joe to announce the winners. Some of you are holding Glenfiddich Scotch whiskey in your hand already. Thank you to Glenfiddich, our sponsor. Thank you to all of our sponsors. We should start very shortly. We're waiting for our pitching teams to come back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I believe it is time to find out who are the winning team, the pitching team. All of them are wonderful. Our MIH Demo Day, our MIH startups, they have wonderful work and they showed us their wonderful work. To me, they're all winners. They're all the same, okay? But now someone will tell us the top 3. And they're all the same. There are no champion, first runner-up, second runner-up, none of those. The top 3 are all the same. To me, Andy, all you 10 teams are the same. You're so wonderful, you're so innovative. And you know, 10 teams, 10 is the perfect number. For us Taiwan people, we say 10 is the perfect number, 十全十美, and you all are perfect. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, that said, do you want to find out who are the winners? Okay, that's what I want to hear. So now let's welcome MIH Business Strategy Consultant, Joe Chan. I believe he has the envelope. Where's your envelope? Woo! All right.
I don't have an envelope, but I hope you have enjoyed the presentations from the startups. They were amazing, weren't they?
Yes, amazing.
So I love the energy that they brought on the stage. And I love the passion that they have shown in solving the different problems in the EV mobility that all of us here today are building towards. So my name is Xiao Cheng, and I head up the MIH for Startups program. And at MIH, we believe that startups and innovation are the key to the open and agnostic EV revolution. So about 6 months ago, 3 months ago in June, the MIH for Startups program, we invited startups from around the world to participate in the 8-week program. And thanks to Techstars, Rosa, David, and Jessica for working with us on this program. And fast forward to today, we have 10 amazing teams today from 6 countries and regions, and each of them innovating in the different areas of automotive, such as automotive cybersecurity, e-powertrain, energy, fleet management, autonomous driving, artificial intelligence, user experience, and more. And I would like to congratulate all 10 teams as they're all winners today. They will be given 1 year MIH M+ membership, which will allow them to participate in future MIH events and engage in marketing activities with us. And as Andy was saying, there are 3 teams that we believe have strong alignment with MIH. And on top of that, they will be named MIH Startup Ambassador. And they will be given 1 year MIH Contributor Membership, which is worth $10,000. Woo! And this will give them the opportunity to work in the MIH working groups and allow them to engage in technical contributions with us. So without further ado, I would like to announce the 3 MIH Startup Ambassadors in alphabetical order. Oh, can I have the next page, please?
Next page, please.
Yeah.
下一页.
Oh, I think someone saw it.
That was a peek, a peek.
Yeah. All right. I don't have the control
We want to keep you waiting.
over
We just want to keep you waiting.
Let's build up the suspense and wait for it.
Yeah, we're working on it.
All right.
But yeah, it's good for building suspense.
Yes. All right. It's going to come up very, very soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't wait to find out.
Woo! So congratulations to C2A Security. They share the same vision in offering a seamless and holistic approach to automotive cybersecurity over the entire life cycle, resulting in a shortened development cycle and lower cost. So next team, congratulations to Deep Drive. So they share the common vision for future EVs being a plug-and-play vehicle architecture enabled by their next-generation in-wheel motor technology. Last but not least, let's congratulate Olympia Motors. So they have the vision for building a classy and minimalistic EV with user experience and lifestyles in mind. And more importantly, they embrace this modular EV architecture in their manufacturing models. So I would like to congratulate all the teams, and let's give them a round of applause to all the startup teams here today. All right, so before we come up to take photos again, let me invite our great partner and sponsor, Chris from Karma Automotive, to give us some closing remarks. And he may just have some pleasant surprises for the startups. Let's welcome Chris.
All right, Chris, surprise us. Come on, Chris. Thank you.
Hello. I said this morning you may not have seen the last of me. What an incredible day it's been today. I've been unbelievably impressed by not only the working groups this morning, but also the startups this afternoon. And I'd like to say, well, congratulations to everybody, the working groups and the startups, but also a special congratulations. A special congratulations to the 3 winning startups. What a fantastic achievement. We go. It's working now. Apologies. I think it's my day for technical glitches, both human and electronic. Well, congratulations, and as some closing remarks to the Startups, MIH for Startups final pitches event this afternoon, and also the event as a whole, I'd like to say a huge thanks to MIH. I think they've done a fantastic job organizing everything, and congratulations to all the team in the back and everybody in the front here. I think you'd all join me with a round of applause to say thank you for today. It really has been a fantastic event. And of course, the working groups and the startups, as was said earlier by our MC, I think they're all winners. Although in a competition, sometimes people have to finish 1, 2, and 3, or sorry, within the top 3. So as I mentioned in our presentation this morning, Karma and MIH share the common vision of an open EV ecosystem to transform the transportation industry. Startups play a key role to transform the industry through creative disruption with innovative technology and business models. We've seen here today a number of novel solutions to the hurdles to EV adoption, and I very much look forward to seeing the startups build their companies on those innovations and technologies in the coming years. I also look forward to future collaboration by Karma through MIH and Techstars to leverage our perspective and know-how and experiences as an EV company that's been through the 5 stages that I explained earlier this morning. We're a passionate and innovative e-mobility technology company with exceptional quality and design. Okay, and I think this comes to the surprise. So, as tokens of appreciation for being included in the event today, and to show to convey our congratulations to the startups, we'd like to provide an exclusive die-cast aluminium Karma GS6 Speed4 model. Unfortunately, we couldn't bring the real thing, but it's the same stunning design, so a little bit close, as good as we could do today. I'd also like to offer an open invitation to all the startups to visit our Karma HQ and Karma Innovation and Customization Center in California to view our prototyping and engineering capabilities, meet with our engineering teams to discuss their technology, and maybe even get to experience driving a Karma vehicle firsthand. Thank you again for what has been a tremendous event, and congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you, Chris. Chris, please stay.
I am.
You're going to stay on stage, and I'm going to welcome our CEO from MIH, Jack. Please come to the stage. And please welcome from Techstar, Rosa. Please come to the stage. And of course, our winners, C2A Security. Come, up on stage. Deep Drive, come, please. Your presence is requested on stage. And Olympian Motors, our winners. And do you see that, ladies and gentlemen? Please bring the banner up. Please bring the banner up. For our MIH Startup Ambassadors, at the same time, you can see that this is a digital award called the MIH Startup Ambassadors on screen. This is the NFT certified as a wonderful memory for the startups. Our applause! 掌声鼓励! Our applause to the winners. We have a gift. We have a gift from Chris for all the winners. This is a wonderful gift. Okay. And remember the surprise Chris just gave us. Let's take a photo again. If you have at least one hand free, thumbs up, like what Rosa just did. Rosa, that is good. Thumbs up. One more time, ladies and gentlemen. Our applause to the winners. MIH Startup Ambassadors. All right, C2A Security, Deep Drive, and Olympian Motors. 2022 MIH Startup Ambassadors, congratulations! Wonderful work, job well done. Thank you so much, thank you. And please stay. We have more to join the photo. Please welcome Nelson Xie, Marketing Senior VP from CDBC Capital Management. Please welcome Lawrence Chang, VP Sales Automotive Greater China, Korea, India at TomTom. Please come to the stage and join the group photo. Your presence is requested on stage. Thank you for your applause. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, our applause. Also welcoming VIC1 CEO Max Chen, Senior EV Accountant of NI Angus Liu, Senior Sales Manager NXP Mavis Ko. Please welcome Director of FIT David Liu. Okay, and come on. Please, group photo. And the program team, please, program team, come. Joe, Emily, David, Jessica, and all the other 7 startup teams. You're winners in my eyes, in our eyes. All the 7 startup teams, please come to the stage. This is a superb grand group photo. Please. Program team, Joe, Emily, David and Jessica, and all the other 7 startup teams on stage for a wonderful group photo. Okay, please look at our cameraman. 摄影师请举手。Okay, our cameraman is bringing the ladder. See how much he values this photo? Okay. Let's look at a cameraman with a wonderful smile. Second photo, thumbs up, okay? Thumbs up! The Open and Agnostic EV Revolution, brought to you by MIH! And here we have on stage our MIH startup. Ladies and gentlemen, did they do a good job? Yes, they did a wonderful job. So let's give them a round of warm applause. Congratulations to MIH startups. All of you 10 teams are winners. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, 录影模式. The Open and Agnostic EV Revolution is brought to you by MIH. Thank you. Job well done. Thank you so much. Thank you. That about wraps it up. Thank you so much. This is 2022 MIH Demo Day. Thank you and congratulations. Congratulations to everyone. And so, ladies and gentlemen, this wraps up our 2022 MIH Demo Day. We're gonna keep doing this. We're gonna keep doing the EV revolution because we are the Open and Agnostic EV Revolution. Ladies and gentlemen, we are Mobility in Harmony. We are MIH. Our applause to Jack and to everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you. Now on screen, ladies and gentlemen, this wraps up our event for today. We want to thank all our sponsors. On screen, we have Karma Automotive, TomTom, National Instruments, FIT, NXP Semiconductors, VIC1, and Scotch Whiskey I Love It, Glenfiddich, Salesforce, NC 设计, Clean Power Plus, HCMF Group, Sumida Corporation, and we have 乔越实业股份有限公司 and 双旗增压轮胎. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's all work together for the EV revolution. Brought to you by MIH. We are Mobility in Harmony. Thank you. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you next time. Thank you. Have a good one.